taste a little like oranges. Hey guys, I'm back. I got good news. Guess what? The computer's working, so now I can see what you're saying a lot easier now. And it's raining and pouring and the old man is snoring and thank you. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. Is anybody there? See, there's an old man yawning, and he's using a spyglass. How about that? I may dress as my pirate outfit for one of my days at Comic-Con. Or MegaCon, whatever the fuck it's called. MegaCon. It's in Orlando. Who's there? Oh, progress update. Move goal progress 1 of 330. It's early, but you're making an effort. Making progress towards your move goal. I've lost 1 calorie. Alright. Sometimes I'm not wearing my watch when I'm moving around because I don't want to get it mucked up. I like how no one fights me here at Crow's Perch. I was gonna have a heart attack if my laptop didn't start working. I love my MacBook Air. Oh my gosh, is he seriously banging that pole? Oops.
It's everywhere. I see it all around.
Why is he humping the pole? What the fuck? He's humping that pole, or it looks kind of like he's trying to hump it.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile?
How come you never hump poles?
Show me what you got.
That guy has a Gwent card.
See ya.
Level 31. Na, 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 na.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
I like how deep his voice is. Need some armor made. Witch's armor. Looks like I don't have enough coin. I need 980 more coin. That should do the trick. Trying to get the best armor possible so that when I go into this battle, I am a motherfucking badass. Trousers. Do you have some trousers for the battle? Let's see, it says I need this shit.
Take care now.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
That's 63.
Take care now.
That's 58. This is 59. Alright.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
So we need one more of those. Let's go 65. So let's see, I need to make these boots. I'm going to need, there's a 66 armor on those boots. So 15 times 2 is 30 plus 74. So let's see, 74 times 4 is 296 plus 30 is 326 plus 112 is 438. So I'm gonna have to collect 438 from somewhere.
Take care now.
Alright, so what do we got here?
Oh.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile?
Show me what you got.
When was the last time you took out the trash here? Or behind me?
This past weekend.
Maybe there's something molding in there that I'm smelling. Could be it. I'd ask to light a candle, but I don't think you want a candle lit.
See ya.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor. Take care now.
We got here, we got 66. This was 59. 63. And that was 58. Okay, so he looks like he is ready to rumble. So you can tune that. Oh, no, they're all good. Alright. So I think I've got everything ready to rumble. This is Queen Sign upgrade. Alright, alright, alright. I'm not sure if I should do the Griffin School armor upgrade. Let's see, what about these gloves? I'm wearing some badass Nilfgaardian Guardsman gloves. Might as well get that checked out with her. That's a 59. It looks nice.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
I'm not sure what's with that collar that's all frilly. Alright, let's see. There's level 27 gauntlets. Technically, I could do this. 65. And mine was... Okay, so that's 65. And this is 55. I think...
Take care now.
That's 59.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
It's like, I'll take this. The way you did that, that was so funny. You're like, I'll
Need
take
some
that.
armor made. Witcher's armor.
Jeremy. You're so nice.
Take care now.
At least looks like a knight in shining armor now. These are some cool ass gloves. Alright. Doesn't the armor look a lot nicer? You can actually hear his armor rattling.
think you have enough clothing.
Yeah, sometimes I get excited. I like. Oh, he just walked into the wall. Do you like his armor? It's shiny. Level 31 armor.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
What are you selling? What's good?
Apparently, she makes better stuff than the guy does.
Yeah, then the dwarf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember seeing that.
Oh, you watched that episode?
I was here when it happened.
Yeah, he was taking credit for all of her work. So how can you tell how many people are watching on that on YouTube?
It says 3.
Where do you see it? Where?
There.
Oh, I see. Wonder who's watching.
I don't know.
Oh, that was tasty. I ate them all.
Okay, huh?
Yeah, they were good oranges.
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Alright, I think this is all dandy, guys. But I'm gonna check and see if... Nope, no items need repair. Alright, let's go on to our next mission.
Take care now.
Okay, let's see. Quests. Treasure hunts. Although it says battle preparations, meet Avalok on the ship. This is 18. Let's do this one real quick. Explore the ruins of Drahim Castle.
Bring the Smiths, lads. Get toothed one.
I think this armor is a bit clunkier.
Right, give me the coin. Your tails will clean the shit out of the stable.
But it certainly is prettier. Oh, I think one pant leg. Yeah, one pant leg is a different color than the other one.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
I would love to be a voice actor for one of these things.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You.
I got Novigrad whore. Hey MLG Swaddle, how's it going? Ocean Sawmill. Give me some gear.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Redanian soldiers, get out of
Watch your step.
the way. You watch your step. Alright, giddy up, pony. Because I figure you won't be able to get anything done.
Plowing goat fucker.
A goat fucker, really?
Kill him, strip him, then dump him.
Bandits.
Piss off, or you still got legs.
Legs and bollocks? How do you know he has bollocks? Come back here, I don't want to hurt your horse. Chopped him right off his horse. Really? There's no loot for that asswad? Oh wait, hold on, there should be loot. There we go. Lovely, thank you. Now I could sell your remains and stuff. Not your remains, the remaining stuff on your body. Alright, it's hidden somewhere. Aha.
Might want to look around some.
Looks like I'm gonna have to use some ARD. He does look handsome with that outfit on. The other stuff made him look like a weirdo. Those bandits were looking for treasure, I think. Yay, stuff to sell. Saying to go below, so we'll go below. Prince Adrian's journal. Feline steel sword. Alright, well this stuff better be worth my time. Man, if only I had the energy that he did. I don't even have this much energy, and I'm like not even near his age. Pair of peaches. Filter. What the hell is a filter? Looks like there's a dead body there. Some castle. Okay, there's a big glitch there. Butter? Who sticks butter in there? Oh, lovely. Looks like some bandits waiting outside. Knocked one guy right off his horse. Alrighty. They hid that really well. How about that? Okay.
Strange. As if a whirlwind came through. Let me explore the tower.
Nice view. Perfect for archers. That's funny. I'd use something I used a crossbow on those two guys, and their bodies in there are there, and their horses are there still.
Blood trail leads to the cellar. Ghouls dragged the body downstairs, but it wasn't their kill. Skin's unnaturally pale, cracked. Deep, uneven tracks. Someone fled blindly in a panic. Pale skin, but no blood loss. This is no vampire. Whatever he saw just before he died gave him quite a scare. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs point to a new wraith. She's avoiding me. Gotta find something that belonged to her. She'll have to show then. Maybe there's a reward for her.
Hurry up, Roach.
Slow now. Whoa!
You. Long live Radovid! Hey, you. Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Hey, it's just Tree. I'm just doing this quest lines, last few quest lines before I finish the game. So I'm almost done.
Perhaps that new queen will come. Greetings, Witcher.
Can't hurt getting a few bits of treasure, you know?
Hear about the White Lady.
As I hoped. I notice it's been hanging so long, sun's near bleached it blank.
Seems your White Lady's a noon wraith.
That means... Gods, poor Lucy.
Lucy. She was gonna marry, right?
Yeah. Her parents swore her to a smith from the city. Well-to-do, sure, but older and more brittle than elven ruins. Lucy ran from the altar out into the fields, where she slashed her veins. Used the silver dagger she'd gotten for the betrothal. Wait, let me show you. Lucy's parents couldn't bear to sell it, bury it even. They left it in my care.
I want to send her away, but I've got to bring her close, lure her first. I need an object to belong to her. Dagger would be perfect.
Take it, but kill Lucy. Promise me. She shouldn't suffer no more. It's not safe to go out on the streets anymore.
I don't know yet. I haven't decided on what I should be doing. I know that the Nintendo Switch is coming out in 10 days, so I'll be done with this by then, and I'll probably start playing with the Nintendo Switch a little bit. We've got Zelda coming for it and other games. What do you mean, how come my channel is related to zombies? Is there any relation on my channel to zombies? It's like the 4th time I've gotten this from someone.
Well, you do have one video from Resident Evil 7.
From Resident Evil 7?
Yeah, maybe that's...
Oh, that's probably why. Yeah, I have a demo that I did with Resident Evil 7, so it's probably how you found my channel. I did like one video, literally, to that one game. I did do another game, I think it was, what was it, Dead Rising? Huh?
Yes.
Yeah, Dead Rising. I did that, so it's possibly you're getting that. I mean, I don't know how many girls do any zombie videos nowadays, but it doesn't seem like an all too feminine type of thing for girls to want to do. So that's probably how you found it. Yeah, YouTube is trying to get, you know, new streamers more notice, I believe, and I also believe that because I am female, they're gonna promote me more than, say, another male, because most people nowadays want to watch female stream. It's not, you know, like, that's what they appeal to, because there's a lot of male watchers looking for gaming stuff, but they would prefer to watch females, I mean, because they're straight, usually. You know what I mean? Unless they're, like, really, like, guy streamers or something, you know? It looks like somebody took a shit on their house step. Ew, it is a shit. Oh, that's cool. Anyway, but yeah, yeah, that's probably what happened there. Sorry. I mean, I've thought about streaming Resident Evil. I'll tell you right now, it scared the shit out of me when I did. That was fun. Yeah, it's just, I think it's just a preference thing, to be honest with you. Although I really like streaming Witcher 3, I'm seemingly good at that. I did a lot of Battlefront. So it's quite possible that that's why I'm so good at this, because I've had a lot of practice with Battlefront. In Battlefront, there's a lot of superior gamers in there, and the fact that they're usually very tough, and like they're not really good at grouping beginners with beginners, so you have to become tough on the go. And then there's also a lot of hackers too, so it makes it even harder for a regular gamer to play. So by the time I got through to level 50 at Battlefront, I was already doing very well as a gamer. I don't know, are you like a big fan of zombies? I mean, like, I like watching The Walking Dead. This is just more my style, this type of game, because, you know, it's just so, the graphics are just very beautiful. It's got a happier feel to it. There's more of a drama to it, so it's not like, you know, boring. I mean, like, I played a lot of Skyrim. Have you ever played Skyrim? Yeah, everything's nice. Let's see.
Oh yeah. Moonwraiths never come out after dusk.
Oh shit, there she is. Ugh.
Let's dance.
Let's dance. Alright, time to dance. This bitch is tough. Fire? Why not? Why don't we like fire? This bitch is tough. Although I don't know how he's killing her if she's like a noon wraith. Unless he's got like a mystical sword. Typically by lore of ghosts, you can't kill them with, you know, normal methods. Because they're spirits. You can just send them away. Trying to battle her before. Of course, she's called the White Lady because she's fucking in her wedding gown. So the story behind this race is they wanted to marry this young girl off to an old man, so she went in the field and used the sword from the wedding to kill herself. Alright, it's lovely. Use Quinn. I keep forgetting to use Quinn, Lewis. Sorry. Skyrim, big time. Skyrim's fun. I played that game like 3 times over. Once on the PC, once on the Xbox 360, and once on the Xbox One. It's pretty fun. Invested a lot of hours into it, so that's why I really got into this game. Well, this is very challenging if you're not, let's just say if you haven't had the gameplay experience I have, you will find this very challenging for you. It's not easy by any stroke of a measure, but it is fun.
Greetings, Witcher.
Problem solved. You can go back to your fields.
Thank you. Your coin. And may fortune smile upon you.
Oh.
That's not that many coin. Usually when you're rid of a spirit, you can get experience and you get like certain things. Hey Chopper. Well, thanks for watching the ad, because any time you watch these ads, I actually get money. YouTube gives me money because of ad revenue. Cat School Gear, search the wreck of the flying ship. I don't know why they had a KFC ad. But yeah, they, I get money every time people, people watch my channel because of those ads. I don't pick out the ads. Yeah, I remember trying to fight that girl earlier. She was not easy to fight, that's for sure. But yeah, usually after you kill like a bad guy in the game, like a monster, you the dark sky will disappear and it'll turn out to be light, and all these people will appear. They'll start going back to what they used to do because you cleared the land of the monsters. It's nice. So how are you guys doing today? What's new?
Slower.
Oh, honey. You can just loot it. So like if you've rid a place of monsters like this place, usually the people don't care if you take their shit. But if you're in the city where there's like a million trillion guards, yeah, they care. Which kind of stinks because it's like, aw man, you know, like it, but that's like life for you. Life is always harder in the city, I guess. But in the wild like this, like, nobody's really around for them to, like, see, so you could just try to loot their shit. Or especially if they're asleep. When they're asleep, you could just walk in and steal all their shit. I mean, it's a small price for them to pay for you killing a monster. Like that woman, she gave me like 184 coins. Like, that's not much. I mean, the food itself is expensive. But I use that food. Oops. Fuck the bunny. There we go. How are you guys doing today? How are you faring on this fine day? I always learn to save so that way you don't, like, lose all the shit you just gathered.
Whoa! Slow now.
I'm surprised you didn't get like any of the Tostitos commercials, the one or the pizza rolls commercials. I guess that's what they serve kids nowadays to play video games. I remember back in the 90s that the gamer kids would eat like they'd eat these Hot Pockets.
Go, go. Take it easy.
Well guys, that looks like that's our destination, that island over there. Now I'm probably gonna fall to my death if I just jump off the cliff. I could go over here, but I kinda like doing those dives of leaps of faith. But I guess you could hit rocks or whatever. Murky ass water. Oh wow, there's like treasure chests over there. Smuggler's cache. Okay, why can't I access these treasure chests? There we go. Nothing? Alright. Is that a glitch or what? Guess you had to get it from the top. Guarded treasure. Oh yay, that means there's some creature here that's gonna try to myrtleize me when I go to get the treasure. Oh, there they are. Looks like it's on the shore over there. I might as well save here. It looks like birds shat on the fucking deck. Hey, Power Up 21, how's it going? Welcome to my stream. Hi. All of you guys should like totally subscribe to me and like turn your notifications on so you could like see me. Promise I don't bite. If you don't want to do it, that's okay. I just like friends and you know, and if you turn on your notifications, it'll tell you when I'm streaming. Read the mage's notes. Blah, 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 mage's notes. Cat school updated. Feline crossbow. Feline. Feline. Anything cool in here? No, yes, maybe. It's a sunken ship. Let's be honest, guys. How many of you guys, like, like, all of us can admit that a sunken ship is always something cool to look at. Hey, Maddie. You don't want to subscribe? Well, there's somebody named Madge Salty with Bob Ross. Hello, Bob Ross. I'm gonna save on top of the ship. Explore the passages under Temple Isle. What the fuck is under Temple Isle? Okay, it's all the way over there. Are you for real? Whatever. I'm gonna go over to that other area and slay the monster just because I'm a nice girl like that. Maddie, you don't want to subscribe, but you like tune in every time. Ah! Fucking ball sacks! Oh shit! Holy shit! Alright, fuck you. We're gonna get you. That animal scream scared me more than it looked. Got you, bitch lips. Oh, am I getting stuck? Come on.
Lost your nerve?
Let him up. That thing scared the hell out of me. Basilisk, that's what it was. Man, I didn't get your head as a trophy. Greater Gill. Looks like you got hungry and started eating animals. Yeah, this scream just scared the shit out of me. I know! Made me jump too. Did my scream make you jump or the basilisk or both? Tuber? Oh. Well, thank you for subbing, Maddie. I appreciate that. Wasn't sure if you unsubbed to me or if you just resubbed or what it was. But yeah, that creature just made me jump clean out of my skin. It's like, the fuck is that thing? I half expected some harpies to like jump up or what do we call it? Some sirens to like attack me or something. You would think there'd be sirens around the ship. Now those bitches are difficult. Looks like there's something already in the water. I don't want to fight with it right now. The drowners will be everywhere. I will try to remember to use Quinn. How about that? I always forget to use the Quinn. Okay, so it says I have to go over here. Wait, there was like guarded treasure there? I thought I just cleared all the treasure. Now I could jump right to the battle, but I was like, no, I better like do some stuff. Alright, now I don't see any fucking treasure around here. Do you guys see any treasure? Because I don't see any treasure. See, there's nothing here. Sorry about what? You're fine, it's okay. You didn't say anything wrong. Yeah, I don't see any fucking treasure here. Alright, I'm just gonna put a marker here because I bet you there's some good shit in that lighthouse. Watch, I'm gonna get attacked by some bitches in the water probably. I didn't see a boat near me though. But yeah, I know you could fast travel by boat. I'm not as sure if this is a lighthouse that you bang in with what's-her-face. I think it is. I think this is the lighthouse you go to if you want to have sex with Triss. Looks kind of similar. Then again, they all kind of look the same. Oh my gosh, this is so the lighthouse you have sex with Triss in. Dude. Well, I'm glad I found the lighthouse you have sex with Triss in. Pretty view. I mean, that seems like a pretty cool place to make out. You go to the top of a lighthouse, you kiss, whatever. Boys, take notes. Take notes. Take notes for your future wives. Take them up here to a lighthouse and make your next set of children there. Or just have fun there. I mean, like, you got the ocean, the mist of the sea just keeping you cool, and the breeze, and the view. View is just so priceless. Even if you're looking at the sea, or you're looking at some seafaring castle or village. I mean, how much more romantic can you get? All you need is some candles. I bet there's some candles up here. No candles? Well, I guess you don't need the candles with the big torch, but some candles would have been nice. Yeah, you better. And then you could like, you bring some chocolates and some like champagne or like some sweet wine. Perfect. My favorite, oh, that's a hard question. See, I like how fun Triss is. She's kind of like me because I could be really fun like that when I'm dating someone. Or just in general. I have a personality a little bit like her. But then, like, I'm also a lot like Yennefer because I'm also sarcastic. So, like, there was this scene where a foglet appeared and Gerald goes, Yennefer, what was that? And she goes, unicorns. And I just died of laughter because that would have been an answer that I would have given. And he was like, damn it, Yennefer, I knew that was a fucking foglet, and he got pissed off. But it's like you ask a stupid question, you get a stupid answer. Oh, are those fish or those people? Or, sirens, whatever. Yen all the way. Yep. You concur with what? Yen? Yeah, I get told a lot that I look like Yennefer. So I think that's why I'm gonna like choose Yennefer because I kind of look like her a little bit, especially if I stylize my hair kind of similar. I do have that look. I mean, I got the fair skin and whatnot. Alright, now what is this in the water here? Are those fucking fish? Yeah, I think they're fish. Alright. So, but yeah, oh, there's a boat there. Good. Alright. Oh shit. Some bitches coming.
What now, you piece of filth?
That was easy. Ah, shit. Oh, you hoe. How dare you? Yeah, Triss is fun. So I have a roleplay character that I do. And she actually has red hair. She's the little redhead you see, the little chibi. That's of my roleplay character. And so, like, you know, the red hair kind of symbolizes that she's got that fiery hot temper, but she's got that warm, beautiful heart inside that has love for, you know, her friends and family and stuff. Whoa, that necker just jumped me. That's right, bitch. Fall over. But like, the real me is more calm and complacent and lay back. You can just kick back. But I still like the real me still does, you know, like it doesn't put up with any bullshit. So that's where like where me and Yennefer are a lot in common. Like we just have zero tolerance for any bullshit. I'm not saying Triss can put up with bullshit, but I'm saying like Yennefer's like more tough. Alright, I'll fast travel since you guys want me to. Although, I don't know how to fast travel. Why won't it let me fast travel? I guess you can't fast travel on this boat? I don't know. Oh well. Who redeems herself? Yes, the epic scene already did happen in the episode before this. But there is gonna be another epic battle scene coming up. It's not this scene, but it's what the fuck is this moron doing? Throwing rocks at my boat. Oh, shit, did I damage the boat? What the fuck is wrong? Oh, it's a boy. Oh, she was? I didn't know that. I didn't play the other Witcher. I wonder if the controls are similar in the other Witcher. These controls, the running control kind of reminds me of Grand Theft Auto. But there's some other controls that remind me of other games like Tomb Raider. Seems like those kids are having fun at the beach. Alright, I'm gonna go into this area here to figure out if this is Novigrad or where this is. There's a merchant. Is this Novigrad?
Staring, you'll
Have
dig
you
that
talked to your
work.
neighbour? How's she feeling? You're right.
Yes, I did play GTA 5 for a bit. Person I was playing with, yeah, this is Novigrad. The guy that I was playing with did not respect me, I found. Like, he would play the game, shoot up all the people, knowing I was brand new to the game, and wouldn't really let me shoot anyone. He would just jump in my way and stuff and be rude.
Deal of a lifetime for you.
And then he'd be like,
Alright,
sit in the
what have
car,
you got there?
and I'll drive to
Magic
the next
accessories.
place. So I got a little bit of, you
Potions
know,
and much more.
money doing that.
Interesting. Don't look a bit like a mage.
True, perhaps because I'm not a mage. I just take care of the sundries the poor folk who burn at the stake leave behind. Ensure they end up in the right hands.
Fine, what do you have?
Naught but rarities at unbeatable price. Oh shit, you didn't see me here.
Oh good, a fight scene.
The halfling. What did he want? And why did he bolt when he saw us coming?
Left his soup on the burner.
I've half a mind to put you on the burner, wise ass. My eye on you. Let's go.
That was funny.
They're all easy to find witches already, and I could use a quickie.
Aw man, I wanted to sell my junk to him. Yeah, yeah, there's a lot of hackers in there too, in GTA 5. I think there's more hackers in there than there was in Battlefront, which is really sad because, you know, it's a nice game, like it's pretty, the graphics, but, you know, I just can't handle the bullshit. And with my partner being so rude, oh fuck, why'd I do that? I overshot it. With my partner being so rude in the game, it didn't make the game enjoyable. And the sad thing is my partner actually bought me the game. Well, my producer bought me the one for Xbox, And then my partner, he was like, oh, not like a sex partner, just like a regular, like, you know, friend, a gaming partner. Oh shit. Who's coming at me? Oh fuck, it's the guard. Alright, I'm gonna get in the boat now. No! Stop doing that! Stop it, Gerald! Girl! Come on, girl. Stop it, girl. Oh my gosh, I cannot get in this fucking boat. Yeah, the hackers are just awful in this game. And I feel, not in this game, the Grand Theft Auto. And it just, I mean, like, one time they somehow made my character do a stripper dance, and I was like, the fuck? I was like, how the hell did they get away with that? And, you know, it made me very unhappy because the guy that I was playing with was just kind of like, well, I don't care if you're pissed off. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing, and he was game hogging, I guess you call it, game grubbing. So basically it gave me no chances to improve my character, so like I'm streaming and I'm playing this game, and he's shooting at my head or something to make my character move or die or whatever. I don't even remember, but he did this with other games too. And I just got tired of it, and I was like, why is it that I'm always losing? And so then I just decided to play the games when he was gone. And would you believe that, like, I actually did pretty well with him gone. Yeah, for some reason I don't know how to make it teleport. But yeah, it was hurtful because, you know, when you play with your friends, you're supposed to play in a way that allows everybody to feel like a winner, you know? Like, you work as a team. And he just didn't know how to be a team. And so I got very sad. Okay, I think I see. And I was like, well, maybe it's best if I just, you know, not play with him anymore. It's a shame because, like, we were good friends and whatnot. Why does it keep bringing me to the harbor? Oh shit, there's a lot of bitches underwater. Okay, I don't think there's any way around this here. So she's right under the boat. Oh, I see now they interact. Oh yeah, I bet. I mean, we would sit there and we'd have a great time because, you know, with other people, because you could sit there and gain money easily, but when he's sitting there stealing all the kills, it's just like, well, what's the point? You know what I mean? Because he's just benefiting, and he's like, oh, it was an accident, or oh, I didn't know, or I'm like, you know, I don't want to hear it, bro. Like, you're a selfish motherfucker. And I'm done. Like, I just don't want to deal with you anymore. It was the same with Battlefront. Like, I couldn't advance. I couldn't advance at all, and at any level whatsoever, because he would just game grab the whole time. Now, how the fuck do I get into this place? Well, he never had my back. That's the problem. He never had my back. He would never... See, you're supposed to have each other's 6 when you're playing a game. You know what I mean by each other's 6? You're supposed to have each other's back. So that means you shoot who's behind me and I shoot who's behind you. Instead, he'd wait till the people that are in front of me are shooting at me and he would see me shooting at them. And instead of like being like, oh, she's already got this, let me move on to somebody else, he would be like, no, let me just like wait till she's shooting at the person until she has almost her whole gun unloaded. The whole clip unloaded, and then let me steal the last kill so that way I could save ammunition. And he did that for every fucking game. And granted, I think he really enjoyed hanging out with me, but like he was making me feel like a fool, and I was looking bad at his expense. And so I was like, yeah, I'm done with you, and I cut it out with him. I'm not gonna game with him ever again. Yeah, he would let me get killed. That was the other thing that made me mad, because he let me get killed. He would go and sit there and shoot at my head so that I would lose aim, knowing I had already unloaded like a full clip. And then be like, alright, she already unloaded the full clip. Let me shoot at her head and pretend like I didn't know. So it knocks her out of the way. And then and then I'll steal the last kill. So I end up with 15 deaths. And he gets 15 kills, and I end up with maybe 2 kills, or 4 kills, at max. And it was not fun. It was very draining on me. Does anybody know how to get into this place? Like, and I'm still angry about it to this day, because, like, I was playing Battlefront for about a year. Oh, look, there's a treasure chest. For about a year, and I was not getting anywhere. And then I spent all of December just trying to advance in Battlefront, and I got to level 50. And I'm very proud of myself. I'm a higher level now, though. I think I'm, like, maybe 60, 59, 63. I don't remember. Yeah, that was the other thing. Like, I would, like, try to protect him. But he didn't understand what keeping each other, having each other's backs meant. And it was, not fun. I mean, he was a funny guy. But, like, I just kind of was like, Our roleplay characters were dating for a long time, too. But he was also very selfish with that, too. So I was kind of like, And then come time for, like, Valentine's Day, when that rolled around, he didn't have anything for my character's character. And luckily, my friend, he bought me like flowers and candy and stuff because he figured as much would happen, I think. And he also cared about me. So I was happy that my friend did that for me, but I was not pleased that that guy didn't even bother to do anything for Valentine's Day. When he did, it was only when I was like, dude, how could you forget? Right, I think he just wanted somebody to be there for him. I mean, I think he may have loved me in some way or another, but I think he just I don't know. Like, I think he just didn't understand the terms of what a relationship meant. There's a cave. Am I anywhere near the cave? I bet you it's on the other side of this island. Is it like an underwater cave? I like how they don't care that I stole their ship. Okay, now I forgot to get how to get into this boat. There we go. I mean, I miss hanging out with him, but like, I just kind of wish that he wasn't. Oh boy, it looks like I can't get through it. Wish he wasn't so selfish. Looks like I'm gonna have to go back. What do you mean I can use any boat? Well, when I click interact, it just says disembark. It doesn't show me where to go. Well, you can always trust that I'll be there for you if we ever play a game. It's just, I think with him, he's just not trustworthy, and I gave him chance after chance to change. But like, even if I address him and I'm like, hey, this bothers me, and I try to be nice about it, he just doesn't want to hear it. And he gets angry that if I say anything that's negative to him, he's angry. And I'm just like, you know, how can you grow? How can you learn unless somebody tells you what you're doing is wrong or right or what? You need feedback. And he doesn't want to hear it. He just doesn't care. And I feel like, you know, at that point that nothing I say matters. And then he's like, oh, well, don't say that. And he gets mad when I say that. But he's not being respectful. And then if I try to address the issue, he will actually like, he'll actually get mad and walk away. And it's like, well, what do I do? What do you say? You know, you just, and then if you ignore them, they're like, oh, well, why are you ignoring me? And then they get angry and they walk away anyways. It's like a no-win situation. Is that the cave there? Yeah, I agree. He's not a true friend. I think he's attempting to troll that hell works. But it's not very funny. Yeah, this is well, I just reported him because I think he's being stupid. You're like, delete this fool. Hello! Some skeleton. No. I'm not Jewish, but I'm gonna remove you because you're being stupid. Like, you're looking to start a fight in my stream for attention, and it's not gonna fly, bro. Alright, does anybody know where this fucking cave is? Underwater, like where? Here? Guess you can't meditate on a underwater there. Alright, let me meditate real quick and I'll show you where I'm at. Because we're not going to find anything here when it's about to go down the sun. Here's my map. Do you see the map? Go into what place? Where I was swimming? You said I gotta go into that place. Like, what place? Are you talking about this little alcove? So I look and there's no... It says Temple Isle, but it doesn't tell me where. You told me I had to go underwater. Well, then why did you tell me I had to go underwater? Jeez, guys. Well, this boat won't let me fast travel. Here I am, I'm swimming around this whole fucking island, and you're like, yeah, it's underwater cave. I'm like, well, where? Fine. Like how the birds just came out of nowhere, like, whoop. Yeah, any help is good help. I mean, I appreciate accurate help, but hey, if you didn't know, you didn't know. It's okay. I'm not mad. Is that guy Captain Hook? Arrgh, ye crusty dog.
What?
Ahoy, mateys. Arrgh. Are you guys excited for that new Pirates of the Caribbean movie? It looks a little silly to me, but it might be really good. Then again, like, all of the concepts of the Pirates of the Caribbean were a little bit silly, but you know, a lot of them were good. I really wish they would bring Keira Knightley back. That would be nice. But I think Keira Knightley was tired of being in those movies.
Watch where you stand.
I'm surprised the Redanian soldiers don't follow you from land to land. Because I know in Skyrim you get bounties. This guy's coughing up a lung. Oh, but don't you need to be at like a sign or another boat to like fast travel or something?
Oh, ooh.
But I wouldn't give you a small jar of blood. Stare any harder and your eyes will pop out.
Got a problem?
What brings you here?
My neighbor. His name is Rudyard Neptune. He works at the Revolver's Band.
Oh!
Tell us, sir, the eternal fire.
think we'll go like
Pam Graham, Pam Graham, Pam Graham.
Yeah, I dressed as a pirate for Halloween one year.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Ow!
Oh, guess you can't fall. I realized that, Meridius. I couldn't believe it was this intense, though. Because you could jump further in other games and not get as much damage. This guy, he can literally knock someone's lights out. But falling, not at all. Which I thought was stupid. Yeah. Because it's like, why do I have to wander around this area for this stupid... You know what I mean?
Oh.
This is retarded. Really? I had to go down those steps for this? Oh, look, there's a little thing here. Huh. Oh, better save. Cat school gear. It says nearby. Well, it says it's nearby, but it doesn't say where nearby. Yep, he scraped a knee and died. Is it like an easy place to find, or do you have to climb down the hill like that? Mmm. I want the bunny. Give him back. I want the bunny. You're jealous of his eyes? Oh shit, I'm gonna fall. Woo! No, don't fall. Stuffed animals don't make it fall. It's on the cliffside. It's nice, warm little bunnies. Aww, she's so cute. Woo! So cute and bunnies. Alright, so it says it's nearby. Jeez, they couldn't make this any harder to find.
The mark of a dangerous gate.
Oh! Ow! Those NPCs are annoying. Down the back of what? Is it... Yeah, I just fell to my death again. Exciting, huh? What? Do you guys like my stuffed animals? They're so soft. So cute. Scavenger hunt, Catskill. Cave entrance in Novigrad. It says to go around the back where the church is, but... Okay. Have a good night. No! Really? Yeah, I know, but I could not find any fucking stairs. You know, I'm just gonna load the game at the point where I was. This is fucking ridiculous.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tir-Navion. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder Folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
You're gonna take a left. And pretty much you're gonna follow this path. Make sure not to go down the stairs, go up the stairs right here, because I literally just did that, and it was not the correct way. I swear, there's apparently not enough room on this island. Knocking everyone over, excuse me.
He's like, excuse me.
Basically what you're doing is just you're following this trail that's hugging the path along to the side. And be careful here not to just fly off, otherwise you're gonna hurt yourself. There we go. And now if we look at the map here, we're now just coming right up to the entrance of the cave. And here we are, the entrance to the cave. So now you don't have to try to fumble yourself. Scavenger hunt cancel, gear treasure hunts, quest in Witcher 3.
Okay. Apparently there's a better way to get to here. Well, I think I was just here. I think I could try going down another level.
What say you the up over?
Ooh. Ah! Oh! Honor in the fatherland.
Let's try going from this way. Let's see if this does it. I think this is it. Yep, this is it. Alright, I think I know how to get here from here.
Nahal in his eye. Ought to use it.
Ta-da! We got there, guys. Now I'm gonna save here. Still stealing one party. Bunnies. Apparently that's what you had to do. You had to like go down level by level. 'Cause they made it confusing. They made you think you had to go to the top. See, they couldn't make this any more confusing. Looks like I better slay that monster. How come that Yarden does not work? I thought a golem was made of frogs. Thank you. Dried fish. Why is it dried food gives you more sustenance than regular food? It's pretty fucking weird. Look to the depths to be lifted up. Pretty weird. He didn't see anything. Okay. A weird puzzle. Oh boy, somebody's angry. The creature obviously doesn't want me in his cave. Oh boy, it's a wraith. Okay. So it's supposed to open this, I believe. Okay, looks like I have to explore the temple aisle puzzle. Oops, sorry. I'm gonna guess I have to make them all face in. Well, I wanted to make sure, because I'll be sitting here all day long otherwise. I think I'm right. Let me just do it. I'm just gonna do it. I'll just do it. Oops, I already had him facing the right way. Leon, do you like my stuffed animals? Are they so fun? So soft. Well, I've asked you before, and sometimes you ignore me. I just assumed they were all supposed to face the inside. Oh, I heard something. Lovely, there's drowners in there. Oh shit, how did I end up in here? bitches. Well, I didn't hear you before, asswad. Cause like I'll ask you for help and you'll like not say anything. How the hell do you get out of this thing? There we go. Looks like somebody got that golem in there to protect their treasure. Oh, fuck. You're welcome. Yes, what? But I think I'm gonna have to pause this and pee because I have to use the ladies' room. come on, things. I'll be right back, people. I'm not going to sleep, I promise. I just have to pee. Now, hopefully I won't drop anything on my way over there. That would be very bad. Considering I drop everything. ready, guys. Be right back. Xbox on. Xbox on. Xbox turn on. Ugh. Stupid Xbox. like drinking poison. Alright, stream is going to begin soon. Hopefully I won't drop everything on my way over to the stream. my stuffed animals. The stuffed animals. OMG, stuffed animals. Stuffed animals. Got all them stuffed animals. Lots and lots of stuffed animals. Like, oh my goodness, stuffed animals. Stuffed animals. Looks like my camera's frozen. I'll fix it in a second. Can anyone hear me? Can anyone hear me? Yes, no, maybe. Kinda. Sorta. Possibly. Someday over a rainbow. Hello, hello, hello.
Jeremy. I'm not here right now. Just leave a message.
Really?
Hey. Hey, this is Jeremy. I'm not here. Hey, this is... Hey, this is...
This is ridiculous. Like, seriously? I have to get him up out of his bed. I can't bother him at work. Reason 1552 as to why he should not be my producer. Seriously? Doesn't want to do things during the day, does not want to do things at night. What's the point of being a producer if you're not going to do your job? And it's like, I know that he can fucking hear this calls because he has an alarm clock that goes off.
Hey, this is Jeremy.
But that's okay. That's just, you know, let's just keep making the person who has had hip surgery get up and down and up and down and up and down. Personally, I think this shit's fucking ridiculous. It's stupid. Like, if your computer does not work right, then get rid of it or get a different one. Don't sit there and be like, oh, well, I want to use it whenever I'm around, but I'm only going to use it for 10 minutes because I don't really have time to use it. And let me be your producer, but let me be an ass to you, and let me, like, make it so this shit doesn't work, so when you try to stream, it doesn't work for you. Great. That's wonderful. Like, what was the point of funding this computer if it doesn't work? If it doesn't work, then maybe we shouldn't have bought it. Sorry, but this is a stupid investment. And I think it should not be listed as a business expense. Because it's not working functionally. And then, oh, let me be an ass to you because my equipment that was supposedly for this stream is not working. It's like, well, if this equipment was for this stream, then this should not be used for any of your bullshit. Sorry, but it's the truth of life. This is an expense for my stream. You're listing it as a business expense on taxes. For my stream, not your stream, and you're not even streaming half the time. It's just excessive spending. Tomorrow I'm gonna talk to him and be like, you know what? Why don't you keep the computer for yourself? Find a different one for me, because this is just bullshit.
Yeah, so, I mean, there are plenty of times where I've called you and you don't wake up. I mean, it's just because, you know, you're asleep and you don't hear it.
Like, I'm not trying to be rude, it's just the situation is frustrating. Hey, the camera is all zoomed out, Jeremy. Is it supposed to be that way? Is it all better? Okay, thank you. He's like, oh, I slept through it. Like, really? You hear your alarm clock, but you don't hear me? Interesting. Like, do you expect that I'm not gonna go in there anyway and do something? Like, come on. It's like he purposely does it to make me mad or something. Like, oh, well, I have to, you know, be in pain or be tired or grumpy. I'm gonna do something to make you grumpy. Okay, have it your way. Like, you know, last time you did this, I stopped streaming for several months. You know, and then you got your huge investment of $3,000 in a streaming computer that goes to nothing because then your streamer won't stream. Smart move. Whereas if he had just cooperated and let, you know, like worked with me, then the streaming would have been done. We would have had more money to do things with, etc. Jeremy? Yeah. Can you hand me a rubber band from the other room? I lost mine. Motherfucker. Dropped a whole piece of candy. It's imported candy too. What a night. I'm sorry, but I'm like hands in the air. I'm dropping everything under the sun everywhere. Thank you. Alright. Shark. Mr. Shark, you better be good to me now. This game sort of reminds me of Tomb Raider with all these caves. Man, I blasted through Tomb Raider like nobody's business. Does this every night. Installation stop. Like, what the fuck is it installing? Alright. thought it just came from here. It just came from here. Double check this route just to be sure. Yeah, I don't think I've been here. I think this was a cave entrance. This is cave entrance to the area to the most right has one treasure chest. I'll check the area to the most left now. Oh, I believe we went here before. This, I think, is the area with the area with the whatchamacallits. The area with the with the statues. This is the area with the statues. Although one thing that puzzled me is I never seem to get through this one door here. Obviously it doesn't open like that. Okay, so we've already been straight across. Now, looks like we have this way over here to go. So there's left, right, and then I guess center. I'm gonna try to light this area up though. See if there's any. Guess you can't light up. Maybe can you light this up? There we go, we can light that up. Can't light up the fountain. Mushrooms. Got that to light up. Grab those suet mushrooms. Get that lit up. Light this place up, man. Get lit. there be light. Got that all covered. Aha! The sacred door. Whatever this is. I'm gonna save here just in case, like, you open the door and, like, everything goes to hell or something. Okay, this is not gonna happen. Really? Open sesame. Unlocked. Oh yeah, that's right, because you had to find that one guy with a key. There was a dead guy with a key in the cave. Looks like there's somebody in there though. On his knees. There's definitely somebody in there.
No good, no evil, only peace. This is not the end.
Moonblade relic. Who is that guy anyway? Feline trousers. Yay, I did it. Really? He was worshipping a pussycat? For real? Interesting. Oh, looks like a little treasure chest hidden. Oh. How about that? I like how he didn't even know that I turned on the light. What a weirdo. Oh, this guy was living out of this cave. Well, this was definitely neat to go and see. This little area here. It looks like they put a great deal of work into this. It's a very, by far, neat, interesting place. More like a cave, whatever. It's a little weird here, though. Looks like they're like, went here to... Like, people went here and decided to have, like, secret meetings here in the dark. That's a little weird. Hiding his little dressers. Just the beauty of the textures in this one area alone is lovely. I think I got everything though. I try not to kill him in the middle of this star. And the reason why is because I know for some, you know, witch stuff, like if you kill people in the middle of one of those stars, something can happen usually. And that's bad. Well, it looks like that was it for this little cave. So there you have it, people. There's the cat school stuff. Now that that's said and done, time for our next armoring quest, which is, that's not where I want to go. Oh, I guess we can check out what we got. See, the Moonblade is a Silver Sword 324. This is, no, really, that was so unimpressive. 324. No, sorry, but I'm gonna have to stick with my adversary. The 51, let's see, fucking, the Tamer, 317, 231, 325, 212, 211. Guardian, Captain's Boots 63, and this is 66. Really? 48, 57. Well, that was a little disheartening. I went on this quest hoping to find some good stuff, and I didn't. Oh well, I mean, I suppose if you do this quest at an earlier level, this will probably be beneficial to you later on. But otherwise, I don't recommend doing this at level 31 unless you want, like, experience. Although I didn't get much experience from doing this quest, it appears. And... alright, let's go to our quests. Secondary quest. Now we're gonna do treasure hunts. Ruins and treasure, you know. We're going to this one. Okay, this one. Use the map to find hidden treasure. We're going to leave this cave now because I am tired of being stuck in a cave. I already feel like I'm in a cave enough when I'm at home. It's a pretty scenery though. I hope that the next quest is prettier than this one. The ocean view is terrific. I would love to just dive into the water from here. Let's see. Alright, just because I want to do a leap of faith, not because I feel like I actually need to do this. I'm going to do this. Wow, that was so cool! Oh my gosh, that was awesome! Oh yes, I gotta do that again. I gotta do that again. Guys, I gotta do that again. That was so cool. And you know it. Actually... So that's St. Gregory's place. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna load from a certain save point. That was just more fun for me.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Jens set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Abelach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnaliel. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Do not eat yellow snow. Ew. I'm not sure if I should do another leap of faith or not. Yeah, maybe not. But that was fun.
Oh.
So bored I could spew.
Ooh. Ah! These NPCs are always in your way. That's why it makes me want to punch something.
Well, Witcher.
They walk in the middle of the way, so you have to bump into them. They always have an attitude.
I mess you made back there at Loch Marine.
You can learn a great deal when you drink.
I wonder if there's like a person I can sell this shit to. No one on this whole aisle? Look at that shit.
Oh! Oh, pardon me.
Witcher, sir! Help! Oh.
What's the problem?
My house. Something haunts it. It howls, rattles chains, shatters plates. I fear merely being there. Will you see what sort of phantom this is? I'll spare no amount of gold.
Sounds like a white or a puffbone. Fine, I'll tend to it.
Thank you ever so much. Come with me. I will show you the way.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh! Ah!
Oh! Eternal fire, why me?
She runs right through people.
Come closer, our witch. Unworthy fuck.
Get it from both sides!
Don't enjoy being tricked.
Tricked? I only said my house was haunted. I could not know it was hunters.
Mm-hmm. Except the hunters knew exactly who they were waiting for. Reeks of a trap to me.
Very well. Perhaps I've not been completely candid. Especially as I've no gold for the reward either. Which does not mean you shall walk away empty-handed. Here, a key to a treasure. There are 3 in all. Follow the hunters to find the other 2. I must flee now.
That was stupid. Really? She trapped me? Funny, she had prime grape go in there. Well, I suppose why not? I have to pass a certain place anyway to get there.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Well, the Witcher. You.
Ooh, don't touch me.
Did I hang the wash or not?
Ah!
Pack her up and kiss my ass.
Oh shit, he fell on the ground. I did it twice in a row. Fuck. Stuffed animals. Alright, maybe it's best instead of jumping off. Actually, I might try jumping off. Whee!
I've had enough of living. I've had enough of living. Chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred place.
Well, at least I could dump some books off.
Let's see these books of yours.
Wish they would make the merchants easier to get a hold of. And she could sell these things.
Farewell.
You will sweat up the swine in that.
There must be order.
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox box.
Sick of it.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
What do you have on offer? So long. Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me? So long.
Long live it. I feel like puking after that swill in the canteen.
Sick of it all.
A killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
Got my eye on you, white one.
That's the life. What do you seek, pain here, man?
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Sod off, Skyler. Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Long dead. Damn, hunters got here first. Wonder what this is.
Strength's gone.
Well, caught her with a live. Move it!
That's pretty. Oh, that wasn't wise. Yep, you can't do that kind of jump.
Ooh. Make one false move.
Oh! Motherfucking NPC.
You rot in the dungeon!
Why the fuck can I get past this guard? Alright. Nope, that can't fall there either. Finally. I like this music.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Jens set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tir na Lial. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder Folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Morning, Master Toker. I like how they all explode and hit themselves. Well, that was lovely. I just saw a monster chase a goat from a distance. Well, that was fun, but I'm gonna go back to here and just do this for now.
Damn, you're ugly.
How are you doing on this fine morning? More empty houses, huh? I guess if they sense an apocalypse, they would leave, but I think they'd leave something behind.
Ugly bastard.
That was fun and dandy. It'd be nice if on the mini-map they showed you like, oh, treasure nearby here. Instead of fucking plants. Like, I don't give a shit about a fucking plant. Looks like some type of siren or dragon. going. Fucking hell. This stupid ass siren scared the heck out of me. I hate how loud those fucking sirens are. Looks like I can't do this one, so I'm just gonna have to do this one.
Razor.
Wackadoodle bandits. Hide in here like a bunch of faggots. Let's hide here, nobody will know we're here. Where the fuck is that sound coming from?
Bad idea.
Nice. Hey Poe, I'm not actually in bed, but I hope you're watching the words you say very carefully before I ban you from the stream. Don't saying I hope you're lying in bed because you're lazy is a really rude thing to say. But if you don't know any better and you want to go, oh, I don't know, I'm gonna ban you for that too. So I hope that you realize that I don't deal with any bullshit.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tir na Lial. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder Folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
But yeah, for your information, sir, I can't do 12-hour streams sitting upright in a chair all day and all night. It's actually bad for your fucking back. I hope you realize that. That weird kid just ran into me.
It's a washout.
Oh! Like, you can get spinal problems from just sitting upright all that time like that. Literally.
Greetings, Ivier.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me?
And FYI, if I was being lazy, I wouldn't be streaming, just so you know. If I wanted to be lazy, I'd be sitting on the couch, laying down on the couch, watching TV and picking my fucking nose. Not sitting here and streaming for you to watch me, you know, stream. It's just, it's not fun for me to do this for 12 hours straight. I mean, it's a fun game, but like, if it were my way, I would be able to just, I would go and stream at my own leisure. I'd play games at my own time and leisure. Wouldn't be sitting there being like, yeah, I'm just gonna shoot the breeze and stream and you know, like, I wouldn't sit there for 12 hours straight doing nothing but streaming. Because, let's be real, it's a lot of work. That's why I take about a 1 hour break in between that to pee, poop, and do whatever I need to do, because God knows I need time for myself. And I can't just stream 12 hours straight and not go and sleep at all. You know what I mean? It's just not, it's not okay.
So long.
Being lazy is sitting there at home doing nothing, picking your nose and shit. That's being lazy.
Greetings, Ivier.
Greetings,
Because if it
Geralt.
were up to
How might I be
me,
of help?
I'd be sitting here chatting at my friends and,
Listen, would you craft something for
pick
me?
my nose or whatever I felt like doing and getting up and down when I can, not sitting there and being like, I'm gonna stream for like an ungodly amount of hours till I pass out. Moron. Because I have to entertain people too, mind you. That's not easy for one to do. Monster blood and monster brain.
So long. ugly.
I want monster brain. I burn him to death. Come on.
Ooh, long live it.
Hey, Leon. I'm looking for monster brain. Oh, you fucking hoe. For some reason, I haven't been able to get monster brain. Well, the plan is now, since I did all those treasure hunt quests, is to finish this one treasure hunt quest. It's like local blood trails. You find like some battlefield stuff. So that way you can have like some loot. It just says to make this one sword that I'm trying to make that I need a monster brain. It doesn't say which monster brain. So I went looking for drowners and I found water hags and boglets and like very few drowners. I have to find a trail of blood. Blood trail from the battlefield to the loot using your senses. So fine, I follow it to here. I have to do the ARD. Maybe that's it. See, I found that. It's the Weeper sword. I'd have to go back to Hattori to get it. Let me see, maybe I could get in the boat. What's a CHA? Hello, what's CHA? Oh, I get you. I was like, what do you mean, CHA? And do you recommend a certain sword? Oh. Getcha is usually one word. It's like, I getcha. I never see it as two words. That's why I was like, what is he talking about? I see how you do it. You just click on the helm and then you go to where you want to go. Yeah, let me see if I can find a blacksmith to show you what I was doing. Okay, it says there's some drowners there. Come on, drowners. I would like the loot from those drowners if they get closer. I think I see them. Come on, Drowner. Really? Let me try this area over here. Oh my gosh, you drowners are assholes. Oh shit, I hear a monster. I hear some kind of animal. I see something. It doesn't.
A storm, damn it.
What the fuck is that sound? I mean, I could always go with this sword. It's just, I figure a new sword for battle would be good. Okay. 1 second before I forget to grab this. Was that the Weeper sound? Okay. Here's my map. Leon. Alright, well, I'm just gonna like close the map because you're not responding and... Alright, yeah, I just don't know, like... I don't know, should I just like not even worry about the sword? Cause I still have to go on that mission with Avalock.
Shoot! Shoot! Good grief. The foot wrapping's real. Tough times.
I'm cold.
Eternal fire. Say it was fulfilled, God.
Alright, well I just read that now. The I answered you in time at 6:38 a.m. No, man. It's not mine. Because I have, like, supreme Wi-Fi, man.
Where you going? They hate you too, fat girl. Help! Save me!
Ah.
Hey there, handsome.
Yeah, I don't know who to buy, like, a drowner brain from. It would be cool if you could just sell whatever to whoever. Find it highly annoying that you can't sell things to people. That you can only sell them to certain sellers. It's kind of stupid if you ask me. Sold to that person. And I guess I could try. Oh, maybe.
Open up.
I don't like the music for this place.
What are you offering? See you.
Alright, well, I'll try to sell the rest of this shit over here.
Come one, come all.
Need something sharpened?
Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
I'll try to show you what I'm trying to have made. Alright, it's called the Weeper, and you need monster blood and monster brain, and it seems that he has neither. What do you mean yellow squares now not shouting? What do you mean by not shouting? What yellow squares?
What do you have on offer?
Yeah, well, how do you know? Damn it, I didn't want to play cards.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Why do you have to read them all? Well, how do you know which missions are for that then? Well, I don't want to get involved in them. That's the thing. If it's going to deviate me from the main quest line, unless you know a specific mission I should do, then no. suck at this game. Alright, I'll go read one. I'll go read one over here. Because I have to go there anyway. How the hell did I end up here?
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
How so?
Come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. I met you, man. Grimoires and tracts plus meaning the sacred and rightly special.
To the Vegelberg estate.
Ah, you're back.
Let's see these books of yours. Farewell.
Alright, you watching? Nothing about, nothing about griffins.
Hear ye, all onlookers, all riders. The venerable Bagelbuds invite you to the races. Thoroughbreds at full speed.
What was
near
it
the
happened to
Bagelbud
Faulty
estate
today?
outside.
I don't like them.
To surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame dispensed. The great Erasmus Bagelbud Memorial. Ride, Ronald through. Make haste to the base.
If it's not gonna get me the sword, then I'm not doing it. I don't want to do any of these tiny quests until after the main quest is over, unless they're gonna help me towards my existing missions. The Deadly Delights one. So it's not worth doing then? Alright, fine, I'll just do the main quest.
Reach here. Time I went back to sea. After slippicles. Ah! Puppy.
I wish you could loot from drowners that were swimming. It's like you can loot from treasure boxes, so I don't get what's the big deal, you know what I mean? Armor is pretty nice though, isn't it?
This is untrue.
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
How's Rita know? Barely got out of prison herself.
She spoke to Fringilla before they imprisoned her. Fringilla said that the Emperor had summoned her, and she'd explained why after the meeting. No one's heard from her since.
Thought this kind of drama only happened around Radovid.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come, they're all waiting for us.
Make a fine sailor.
I feel like this Avalok is a bad guy.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Anchors away.
Aww. That was weird.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
Why doesn't she like her father? I mean, if he's trying to give her land. I would think any woman would be pleased with that.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige
The
after that.
Sunstone? They're trying to have all the gloom?
We need her here.
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
I like
It was
the
created
song.
so the mountain elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Galban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Krach's longships are moored there. I'm off.
Good luck.
So am I supposed to do the...
I thought you'd wish to see Krach.
It's just that... What if I disappear again tomorrow? For good this time, like my mother did. I feel like I shouldn't see anyone who is fond of me. At least not until we defeat the wild ones.
Supper,
We can always drop you back on the Isle of Mist. Thanks a lot.
Am I doing the right quest line? The Sunstone one?
You know what I just realized? Except for the two of us in Ciri. Geralt has slept with every woman on this ship. Don't worry, it's only a matter of time in your case.
Why does Margarita care who he slept with? Mind your own business. I don't mean to talk to Avalon.
Yes, Geralt?
So long.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants. Those swords, but I prefer the axe.
Wolf, did you
He's
see
awfully close to that other
black
guy.
dogs in their rickety tubs? They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his arse. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The Druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Worth shite if a weak arm swinging it, eh?
And supper knives are good for... Teeth turn. Axe. There's a weapon.
These continental families come with looking them weak. Something I've always wondered. What do you really need?
Tongues are wagging about you. Who are there, Witcher? They're up the giant.
Geralt the Giant Slayer. Lizard?
Respect, Witcher. You've no respect for our customs. Not ye, nor that witch, Yennefer.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
Here, Phil. You drink last night too?
This armor is really pretty.
I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner right the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skelliger.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
What would you call it if not treason?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him!
Oh yeah, fight scene. I hope I didn't choose the wrong option.
Shut up.
Did I choose the right option, Leon? Leon. Leon. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if Blue Ghost was a bad guy or a good guy. I forgot already. Because I was kind of like, huh? That was fun though. I wish I knew the name of this song. It's very lovely. It's pretty. I'll have to look that up. Anita Gofferdom. Oh, and this one. I think I looted everywhere I need possible on this campsite. That was close. I do like this new armor of his. It's seemingly nicer than most of the other armors he's had. Leon, I want you to know I appreciate how you watch my stream every day, even though I was mean to you in the past. I know I may not be the best person all the time, but you know, I am sincerely grateful.
That's enough. Quick, quick.
Didn't expect what? Well, I mean, it's nice to have somebody that's loyal, you know, like a loyal friend. And granted, there's times that you get on my nerves, and there's times I'm sure I get on your nerves. I just appreciate you being a loyal follower. It's nice. Oh, well, I'm glad you like my streams. I put a lot of effort into them. People, like, there was one guy earlier, he came in my stream and he was like, you look lazy. Or something like that, because I was just laying down, and I'm like, you know, just being rude, and I'm like, does he not realize, like, how tiring it is? I mean, I know you think I should get my rest, and you're right, but like, you know, like, I'm trying to make something of my streams. I'm trying to become famous from it. Even if it's just a little bit every day, you know? And like, you know, even if I don't become famous from it, I still enjoy, you know, being able to interact with you all and play games and such. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I mean, he was like, oh, you know, trying to say I'm lazy. I'm like, I'm so not lazy. Like, I get, like, if I was lazy, I would be like fiddling around doing whatever. I take like a 1 hour break. 1 hour to like poop and pee and get my shit to eat. And that's it. I don't even sit down and eat it like outside the stream. I eat it on the stream. So when that guy said that, I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, he had no idea what I go through to stream every day, and it's tiring and exhausting. Because you're in a position that's usually uncomfortable. And I usually stream until I pass out. Glad you understand that. And FYI, like, I didn't snap at you that day to be just mean to you. It's just like I can't tolerate people talking down to me at all on my stream, because when I first started streaming, I was like, oh, please don't do that. Like, you know, I was nice about it, but then like I got like 1,001 trolls on here. And like I couldn't I had to like rule with an iron fist, because the second I slipped, they
see no
were
row can
taking
occur in
advantage of me.
Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
Did I
So,
choose wrong
Clan Drummond will attack sooner than
by
we
making her a
expected,
queen?
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement. Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
Listen, Ermion. Know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The Mask of Orberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Avid. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arambjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time.
Wow.
None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
It's true what they say. No cure for trouble like a witcher.
I look up Anita Gofferdom, but I can't find it, by the way.
Remember Jan. He's in charge.
Well, your name is or isn't Leon?
So what is she?
Well, I figured you had a
Sorceress.
face.
Right?
Because I was like, he's gotta be able to see, you know what I mean? Usually, like, a face, like, you know, like, a face implies, like, a frontal side, like the face of something.
Another one stricken come to see the goods.
Even a clock has a face, you know what I mean? The Nintendo Switch is a brand new console made by Nintendo that allows people to... It's basically, if you've ever seen a Game Boy Advance, yes, it's a console. Like, if you ever seen a Game Boy, it's like a Game Boy where you could take it wherever you want. But, like, say if you're tired of looking at a small screen, you could just take it and, like, connect it to your TV by, like, a dock-like thing, from what I understand. And it puts the game right on your television. So that way you don't have to switch between Xbox and you know, like, Nintendo 3DS and all this other bullshit, because you can easily just set it there and it gets put right on the screen. And it's fun. And not only that, you could take it outside and bring it anywhere you want, and you can actually take off the mini controllers, because each side, not only does it have a set of controllers that you could play with just by yourself, but you can actually separate the controllers and hand one to a friend. So, like, one side will be one controller, one side will be another controller. You can pull them right off the device, hand it to a friend, you have it yourself, and you could sit there and you both play it. Like, as if you had your own Xbox, and you could just, like, two could play at the same time, which is great. And then if you wanted to, you could get, like, a set, like, of, like, 3 of those. 3 consoles, 3 of the Nintendo Switch, and then you could have, like, say, 6 people playing at once if you put them side by side by side. You're welcome. Yeah, I know. It's great. I'm so excited. My producer bought me one. Like, he pre-ordered me one. And I'm getting the one with the special colorful controllers. And we've got an Xbox style remote too that we're also getting, which is also sold out. Trying to think. Oh yeah, there's a person here. That's right. This person does sell stuff. And it's really fun. The Breath of the Wild is going to be the first game that we're going to get in.
You're looking to buy something?
Although he
Well,
ordered
you're
a
in
few
for
games
surprise.
for us.
We're just as well stocked as any land-bound shop in Novigrad.
I should be playing more often on
let's do
my
some trading.
Nintendo 3DS, but ever since I started Witcher, I really enjoyed it. And I kind of got locked into it. I'm glad you like it though. The idea. The thing, as soon as it came out, like, there was tons of people who bought out all the pre-orders of it. Literally, if you try to get one in the store, it's probably gonna be impossible. But they're coming out with them in 10 days, and I'm so excited. Although I'm not very familiar with playing Zelda. I did it a little bit. It was like open world, but it was so open world that, you know, and I played it on a DS, a regular DS. It was very open world, and I kind of just got like really sick and dizzy trying to play it on an airplane. And it was not very, like, see, I like how this has like a guide to it, like it tells you need to head in this direction or that direction, so at least you know where you're going. So I really hope with the new game that they have like sort of like a guide or a map that tells you where you need to go, because otherwise I'm gonna be like roaming around in circles, and that's a big problem for me, to be honest. So I'll forget where I've been, and you know, I just don't like the idea of roaming around in circles, especially when you're, you know, streaming a game. Because people want you to, like, just get on with it. They don't want you to, like, roam around in aimless circles for hours, because then they get confused and their head starts to hurt, and they're like, well, I don't know where to go. You know what I mean? But yeah, I recommend that if you do decide to play this game, or to get that console, that you get it the second you see it's available for pre-sale, because it will not be there. I don't even think you could get any more of the pre-orders. The pre-orders themselves are actually on like back order, I believe, so like it's double the wait time for those. I actually really want some AirPods. They also are back order, which makes me disappointed because I really like AirPods. Oh, I agree. Well, like, you know, I don't know if you know about the Pokemon Go Plus. Do you play Pokemon Go?
You're looking to buy something? Well, you're in for a surprise. We're just as well stocked as any land-bound shop in Novigrad.
Come on, let's do some trading.
So I play Pokemon Go, and one of my main problems with Pokemon Go is if you're driving, like, you can't concentrate on your Pokemon Go because you're driving. So, like, there's that, and also the fact that, like, say you go to Disney World, and Disney World is a great place to go if you want to see what's around you, but if you're busy looking at your cell phone playing Pokemon Go, you're losing the magic of the park. You don't know what Pokemon Go is or Pokemon Go Plus? So, in my eyes, Pokemon Go is a really great game, but when you're in a situation to where you can't be looking at your phone all the time, you need to find a way to be able to play your game without losing sight of what's around you. So I wanted the Pokemon Go Plus, and my roommate, who's also my producer, I told him I wanted it, but the second that we found out it came out, it literally sold out. The morning that it came out, it sold out. He was like, well, I'm gonna go to Best Buy and I'm gonna go to what was that place called, GameStop, and I'm just gonna like price match it. And I was like, I don't think that's a great idea for this, because Pokemon Go was already pretty big. And so he decides that he's gonna like fart around and price match. Well, while he was too busy doing that, everybody bought it that morning. It was gone. That's his problem. Like, sometimes he waits till the last minute, and I understand why he does, because it's money out of his pocket, but like, you gotta know when to jump on the wave, you know what I mean? When people are highly addicted to something, or when it's highly like likable, chances are it isn't gonna be there for very long. It's the same way with Victoria's Secret stuff. If they have like a limited edition purse that they're giving out, if you buy a certain amount of stuff, it isn't gonna be there the next day, because girls love their purses, you know what I mean? It's supply and demand. And he was like, oh, we'll figure it out. Well, we couldn't get a Pokemon Go Plus for months. Like, months, literally. We were watching on Amazon to see if somebody would sell it, and apparently the original going price for it was 30 bucks. And at first he was like, well, I don't want to spend 30 bucks on that. That seems ridiculous. And I get it. It does seem ridiculous at first. Well, they started selling it for $80 on Amazon. Sellers were buying them in bulk, or not sellers, buyers were buying them in bulk, and then selling them for way more than what it was supposed to be.
Now here's a manly one.
Quite a story.
Not like my good
And
friends.
the whole thing about the Pokemon Go Plus that made it great was, you take the Pokemon Go Plus, you connect it via Bluetooth to your phone, and instead of you staring at your phone,
show me what you've got.
Specialty goods,
catching
alone.
Pokemon like this,
But I don't expect a tramp
you
from the
connect it
continent
to
to
your
know him from tripe.
You connect it to your Pokemon Go Plus, and all you had to do is that when there's like a... Oh, they've got Gwent cards? Northern Realms. Monsters. Ooh, I want these. Factions. Anyway, you connect it to your Pokemon Go game, and basically, say you're walking down the street, but you want to look at what's around you and not stare at your phone. Your Pokemon Go Plus will vibrate. It's like a bracelet. It'll vibrate, and it'll tell you Pokemon are nearby. But it won't say it, but it'll just go bzz, 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 and it'll like flash colors to let you know. You click the button, and it automatically catches it for you. Now, not all the time will it catch it for you, because then if it did that, that would be kind of like a god mode thing. And that's, you know, essentially like cheating, kind of. So even the playing field, sometimes they make it that the Pokemon aren't always going to be caught. And you won't be being able to see what's being caught all the time, because what Pokemon Go Plus does that's great is that it will actually notify you of a Pokemon going to appear before it actually appears on your phone. And that allows you to catch the Pokemon before anybody else does around you. Because otherwise, those people won't be able to see it. So essentially, you're getting a leg up on that. And you don't have to try to aim, too. Because, like, see, if you're trying to get the Pokemon via just your phone, there's a chance you could throw your ball and miss, or the Pokemon could jump and it'll roll under. You know what I mean? Like, there's all these things that can occur. These problems. So, and you just kind of, like, skirt around them. So then, and the other great thing is that, like, if you're going by a Pokestop, you just press the button and it collects all the items. You don't need to swipe to get them or whatever. The only downfalls to the Pokemon Go Plus is that it only uses regular Pokeballs. That could be annoying, because sometimes the Pokestops, like the game will realize that you're using your Pokemon Go Plus mainly, and it'll be like, alright, well, let me give them Ultra Balls. Because then they'll have to buy regular Pokeballs or keep going to multiple Pokestops. So that could be irritating there, and that forces you to open your phone up, to look at your phone, to catch the Pokemon, to buy more Pokeballs eventually. You could always get Pokeballs for free via Pokestops, but you only get a limited amount. So this is how they make money. And then the other thing that I find annoying, but it's kind of like a battery saver thing, so it's kind of good, is that after a while, your Pokemon Go Plus will disconnect. And they do this on purpose so that way you're not logged in via your Pokemon Go Plus to your Pokemon Go 24/7, because if you were, you'd have to replace that battery in there all the time, and there's no way to charge it. So, yeah. And the third downfall is it's not waterproof, so you can't go swimming with it. But yeah, that's that. Even though, I mean, I've gone in the ocean and tried to catch Pokemon before, and it's just not possible. I've never been able to catch Pokemon on the ocean. I think that's because they probably don't put spawn points in the ocean to prevent people from drowning. Because if people could, they would go in the ocean and do it. People go trespassing in people's yards to get Pokemon. They're that crazy. Alright, let's try to use these monster cards just to see how this works.
A game of Gwent. How about it?
What's so funny? How come I didn't get to play my monster card? I don't understand how I didn't get points for that. Okay, I clicked that one and it won't let me take it back. Stupid. I'm gonna try another game of Gwent.
What?
A game of Gwent. How about it?
Of cards. You can only do certain ones from certain cards.
Well, what?
Show me what you've got.
Specialty goods alone. But I don't expect a tramp from the continent to know 'em from tripe.
Show me what you've got.
Specialty goods alone.
It is? I didn't know that.
See ya. And thanks for the service. Really warm and kind.
feel like lighting that innkeeper on fire.
It'll all work out.
Birds at each other's
Steel
throats.
clad from head
He
to toe.
just a king who
Not
sent
one
us
of
all
them
against
came
the
back
Black One.
alive from Freya's
Aye, aye.
death. Quite a story.
My.
That silver knives are good for picking your teeth.
I would love to, but I think it'd fuck with my mission if I did. He said, thanks for this service, really warm and kind. It'd be cool if you could just, like, kill him and take all of his cards. He is a dick.
Not now.
In Skyrim, you could kill him and get away with it, probably.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige.
Legendary white whale,
Been
really?
waiting for this my whole life.
Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige.
The white whale. The man says this is the sperm whale. So good.
Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Avon.
What?
Just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Oh my gosh.
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe elves, under Ermien's tutelage.
Ermien? Man never cared a whit about the
Would
elves
that
in
guy
the
have
mountains.
ever seen the whale?
I've seen through you, you conniver. Cut me to bits if you like. I'll never tell you about the cavern. It's sure to be today. Yes, what is it?
Leon. Did I choose the wrong choice for that guy? Did I choose the wrong choice for that guy who was looking for the whale? That was so funny with the whale.
You spider dragon. Heard songs about your deeds already, you know that? No, sorry.
A foreigner, yet carries himself proud.
Looks like a lovely creature over there. He's like, I'm looking for a white whale. He only appears once in like forever. Or something like that. And he was like, oh look! And then he's like, what? And the whale disappeared just as he said, oh look! Thought that was funny. Oh, that looks bad. Ah, that's a bad one. Oh well. I don't think that's saleable now. Oh, shit. It's really nice.
Must be the Blowbearer's boat. No way around it. Gonna have to dive. I'm fish lung for a reason.
Let's find fish along, guys. Do you know where the hell to find this pearl diver? Leon. There's a cave? Oh. Is it near the ship or is it straight down? What rock bed? Oh, I see. Okay, let me get air. That is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Thanks. Thanks for the help. Yeah, I would have been like totally lost if you didn't tell me that. Oh, that's so cool.
Look, Erling, told you we wasn't done for the day. Didn't even have to fish this one out.
You daft. Can't you see he's a witcher?
What's a witcher doing here?
No more pearls?
Run out of pearls?
Not your concern. What the sea gives, we take.
Seems she's a reluctant giver.
Aye, I could use a better knife. But a few hours and their fingers are swollen.
Plan to return the bodies to their families at least? I mean, once you're done.
They speak true. Mutants got nothing resembling refined sentiments. Look at them. You think their ever-loving mums and wifeys want to see them in this state? The sea will bury them.
And that's that.
Listen, heard you know a thing or two about elven ruins in Skellige.
Who says?
Ermion.
You'll not tell him what you saw today, will you?
Depends.
Elven ruins, you say? What you want to know?
Druid mentioned some cavern you've never been able to enter. Where is it?
East of Cairtrode. In a cove you can only reach from the sea. But what you exactly... Hear that?
Oh boy.
I'll call the guards.
Oh, you think they... No!
You've been hiding in a dungeon, Paleface?
Oh, looks like one of his friends
Aye.
died. Ah, great. I hope that doesn't affect the quest line. Well, no wonder they call him Fish Lung. They found this little cave and they stay in there whatever hours in the fucking cave. Is there anything else cool in this cave before I leave it?
Crag's got it, some fools lifted Morkvarg's curse, and the horse hunt's back among the living. Wait, that fool's you, isn't it?
Leon? Nothing else? Alright. I wonder why they did that with the fucking drowner. Was that so you couldn't hear everything or what? Take your time. Underwater cave, it's so cool. Yes. Hey, the Greek festival's this weekend, right? excited for it. Unless you got something else planned. Can we go to it? Yeah.
I'd rather verify it now.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalach's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalach mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstones on Ord Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri. We'll await you there.
Lugos to fuck in. Now down there about the Mary Ray of a man in need.
That's unfair.
We'll go back. I'm assuming that I'm supposed to go to this island to spy on that elf, that Avalon, instead of going to that place with Philippa Eilhart, correct? Leon.
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now, this is no time to get soppy.
Any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
I've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yeta Ligen!
We've awoken the sentry.
Oh shit. This shit Siri's annoying. The golem has nothing to it.
Perhaps this was not a good idea after all.
Thanks a lot, golem.
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
Cozy.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit
Yippee
low,
girls.
isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
So Avalon maybe like Ciri for her?
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
It seems someone was literally just here.
Avalok's on the ship. We know that.
What if he's not?
Stop. A distillate? Smells like...
Verbena.
Uh-huh.
Aha, what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
Do you have a fork, Jeremy? Thank you. Greasy fingers in my hair.
Yen. Genealogical chart of the Enhanikier, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avallac'h has analyzed all the parts of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avallac'h never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Sounds like he was trying to use Ciri. That's pretty awful.
Someone's there, beyond the door.
Elves sure know their fragrances. They were a standard. Might have expected a hidden portal.
How did you get in here?
Who are you?
Not your concern. Get out of here. Now. You. I remember you. From Tir na Liar. Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avallac'h you seek, he's not here. I know. And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough? What can you possibly know about that? You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avalach will finally be free of her. If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Avlok means that much to you.
What's that got to do with anything? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Go for it. He's like, I don't care if you do it. Go do it.
Better. Let's get out of here.
Who cares about Avalok? Is he even that important? Like, he was an asshat. He used that girl, so I don't know if he's that great. I hope I didn't do something bad. Did I do something bad? Leon, was I supposed to not destroy the guy's house? I feel like he was deceptive. Leon. Always destroy his house. Cool. I like destroying his house. Like, yeah, destroy his house.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjord. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
Who's Skjal? Oh yeah, that guy.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You're sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjord?
I can.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
Mm-hmm. See you.
Me and now I gotta get there to see his funeral.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjal has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
It's awful. It's really sad.
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjal.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Lower your voice before we need another grave.
How can you defend him?
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjal saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjal not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
None will disturb it. Desecrating graves. Well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjal now.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. I've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Back to the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Her hair is like white or blonde, I'm not sure. This guy's like my blueness. So cute. Poor Skill.
Drink last night too?
What's a barrel roll? any suggestions on how to get on this ship, guys?
Loose at will!
Oh shit.
Did we hit him?
Gee, that was not very good. You guys have any suggestions for me on this mission?
An assassin! Let fly!
Holy shit.
Where the hell has he gone? My mother adds roasted honey, see?
I guess he's not there to help me, so I'm just gonna look it up. Okay, let's see. Sneak aboard the Emperor's flagship, Witcher 3. This is their fucking ad.
To sneak onto the Emperor's flagship, go near the fleet with a boat and wait until it is night. Jump into the water and dive until you are near the search area. You can come up for air in areas where there's no light nearby. When you are near the Emperor's flagship, save the game, as it is easy to make mistakes. Dive under the Emperor's flagship to the east end of the ship and swim to the anchor. Climb up the anchor.
Okay. Alright.
How long can
North, south. North, south. East is on the right side, right? Of north? North, south, east, west? Or is it west, east? East is on the right? Okay. Oh good, I'm close by, I know where to go. Come on, why can't I get up this? says you gotta climb up
to
the
sneak
anchor.
onto the Emperor's flagship. Dive under the Emperor's flagship to the east end of the ship and swim to the anchor. Climb up the anchor.
Why couldn't I get up? I wonder if I'm at the wrong ship. I pressed A. And it only makes me swim swiftly. B to surface does nothing. See, it only gives me an option to swim swiftly. Says this is the ship, but although I don't see that specific emblem on the ship.
Hold! It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
There we go. Now they let me on when they had identify me as the Witcher. That's stupid. Oh yeah? What's that?
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
We are at war, if you've not noticed.
I've noticed. Can see the smoke from burning huts.
Thank you
miles
for your help,
away.
man.
What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles.
Is the Emperor a bad man?
No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ard Skellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
I like it. She's like, I'm sick of boats. Let's look up on a boat. I don't want to be in a boat anymore. You know, I wonder if the Emperor is a bad guy. You know, being an Empress in roleplay, decisions are hard, man. So, you know, you could appear good or bad anyway, you know, no matter what you do.
She'll be here soon, and she's sure to want to talk to you.
I don't doubt it.
I like her sleeves on her outfit. Fucking ball sacks, you NPCs walk too slow. I hate that. They like stumble around and walk like they're on a like Sunday night drive or something. Let me walk pokey. Like you guys take forever to walk. And I fall over them every time. Or trip over them.
Ever think about the past? About your time with the hunt?
At times, I'm amazed we survived. Eridan's not usually one to leave witnesses behind.
That's just it. He didn't. Lost my memory when I escaped the hunt.
Ah, yes. Your famous amnesia.
You didn't have it?
For a short time only. Once the Emperor's mages got their hands on me, my memory quickly returned.
When the hunt had you, hope they didn't hurt you.
Even if they did, I've no memory of it. The whole time's but a string of phantom images. Blood and fire. A wild chase through different worlds. All shrouded in fog. Though I do remember you coming for me. Trading your life for mine. I hadn't the chance to thank you then.
You'd have done the same for me.
I'm touched by your certainty. But you've yet to tell me how you escaped them.
Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward, Red Riders around me. Next thing I know, I'm in the woods at the foot of Kaer Morhen. That's it. What did Eridan want from you exactly?
The same thing he wanted from you. You don't recall?
Draw a blank on most of my time with them.
We were bait, Geralt. Both of us. Eridan believed Ciri would come for us sooner or later and he would capture her. Fortunately, she didn't fall for it.
How do you go from being the Emperor's hostage to being his ally?
One day, the door of my cell opened, and instead of seeing the usual officer, I saw Emir. He promised to release me and grant me free reign of the Imperial Treasury, provided I did what he asked.
He told you about Ciri, and you accepted his offer. Why?
Shared aims make for strange bedfellows. I knew I had to find Ciri before Eridan did, and if any man had the power and the means to help me, it was the Emperor. Besides, once all's said and done, he is her father.
Dude, did she sleep with Emir? She said strange aims make for strange bedfellows.
Why didn't you look for me after you'd recovered your memory and your freedom?
I assumed you would recover quickly and find me first.
You had mages to help you. I was on my own.
Well, not entirely. Besides, I knew you'd fled the hunt. Eridan would never have let you go. He'd erased my memory, but you escaped. It was wholly possible he hadn't had the chance with you. And there were your Witcher mutations. I expected they'd stave off any serious injury.
Still can't get something out of my mind.
What?
We started talking about the past.
But didn't finish.
When the hunt had you, hope they didn't hurt you.
Even if they did, I've no memory of it. The whole time's but a string of phantom images. Blood and fire.
Well, that explains
a wild chase through different
why
worlds.
he let her out of her jail cell.
Though I do remember you coming for me, trading your life for mine. I hadn't the chance to thank you then.
You'd have done the same for me.
I'm touched by your certainty. But you've yet to tell me how you escaped them.
Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward, Red Riders around me. Next thing I know, I'm in the woods at the foot of Kaer Morhen. That's it. Thanks, Yen. See you later.
See you later. Jeez, he never says, like, I love you to her or anything. Like, I like how Keegan was like, girl does what she wants. He's so nice about it. I feel like I'd have better luck doing this on horseback.
Boring as fucking shit.
But I was just a little shocked that she, you know, banged the Emperor, considering that... So, like, The Witcher is deemed as, like, partially... He's kind of like Ciri's dad, but Ymir is also Ciri's dad. So when he's just like... When she's like, yeah, strange aims make for strange bedfellows, I'm like, wait a minute, so you basically banged both of her dads? What the fuck is that shit? I mean, it's like awful. I mean, but I mean, I get it, he slept with Triss, and that does seem fishy on his part. So I don't blame her for feeling like, well, fuck you too, Witcher, but like, it's still a little weird. I don't know. I'm like I'm very, what do you call that when you want to be with just with one guy only? I try to like limit, you know, like I don't know, like, see, for me, I would rather just be with one dude and just like leave it at that. Not have like 2 dudes, 3 dudes, 4 dudes, 5. Like that just... I never really liked that. My father would always tell me, oh, you know, you should like, you know, play the field. But and I get that have some, you know, I honestly understand that. But I don't know, like.
Supper knives are good for picking your...
To me, it just seems like a lot of heartache and a lot of drama and a lot of bullshit. I mean, I can't tell you, like, the amount of butthurtness some guys will get if you move on from one guy to another and they do little stupid little things. So, like, this one guy, he cheated on me, and he abandoned me in a hard time, and then he got mad when I moved on to another guy because I got tired of him, you know, being a cheating asshole. And the thing is with that guy was he admitted to cheating, and he felt no remorse about it. whatsoever. And so, like, when I moved on to another dude in roleplay, he decided to get butthurt and send me a bag of gummy dicks in the mail to my real life address because he had my address because he visited me here in Florida and like started all this drama over over that, and I was just like, are you for real, man? Like, seriously? You know, and so it's shit like that that makes me be like, well, why do I want to have 10 different boyfriends or 2 different boyfriends? And I can only imagine, like, sticking, like, 10 different dicks in you. Like, oh my goodness, like, 1 is enough. You don't need 2, 3, 4, 5. Men can be hard to deal with large quantities. I bet they are. I can only imagine, Keegan. I mean, undoubtedly, like, if I have to, like, go and be with a different dude, you know, I mean, like, I'm like, okay, if something doesn't work out with one, I understand if you gotta move on to another. But... oh boy, there's some red dots. Or there was. Guess not. No, I didn't need the gummy dicks. To be honest, I wasn't sure what was going on with that.
Looking to buy?
Oh, how about that? A
Show me your
Walmart on
wares.
the road. Walmart on the road. I still have the gummy dicks. They're in my kitchen, actually. She could turn them all into frogs. I just don't know why she chose to have sex with him. And I get it. Maybe he kept her in shackles and was like, look, you gotta do this. But like, according to her, she did it to help herself find Siri. So, maybe she honestly did. But it was just, I don't know. You know? Then again, the Witcher's no perfect peach either. But she had no shame about it. She's like, yeah, we were strange bedfellows. I'm like, really? You're not gonna have any shame?
So long.
But I get it, like, hey, he's the Emperor. That's like, banging Zeus or something.
Hey there! Come take a gander!
You've no respect for our cousin.
Ooh.
Not love nor that
Chamomile. Now what's that for?
Your stomach.
Lovely. What about an itch?
You steal folk stories. Is it true?
There's a barber over here.
So what is she doing?
Hey, Schuster. Take it you're good with scissors. Give me a haircut.
It ain't something I usually do, but it wouldn't be right to turn down a traveler.
Yeah, where are you from, Keegan? If you don't want to say, it's okay. We're just curious.
so long.
I'm surprised that the Witcher wasn't pissed off about what she did.
Ah, look, sorry.
Whoa, what a sword.
Whoa, what a sword. Virginia, nice. I'm from Florida. But yeah, I actually have a video of the gummy dicks. You should look it up if you want to see more about what I'm talking about. It's called Eat a Dick. Because that's what it said. In the note, it said, eat a bag of dicks. I mean, it was really immature on his part. Like, if he didn't want me to, like, move on to that other dude. And, I mean, like, mind you, it was in roleplay, too. It wasn't like I just met up with him in real life and started hooking up with him or something. And I'm not even with the guy anymore, so it doesn't even matter. But, if he really didn't want me to move on, he shouldn't have been fucking other girls, like, literally.
There are no basilisks, leshets, or giants yesterday. They held hung there half a day before they got him down.
I've always said only a fool would hang himself in mid-air and all.
Gee, they sure don't make it easy to figure out how to get over there. What a special boy. Special ed, more like it. I mean, what could I, like, what should I have done? I mean, like, see, he and I got in an argument, and he got butthurt, so he was like, oh yeah, I got these 2 subs, and, yeah, they, I'm fucking them both at the same time, and they always beg for seconds. I'm like, whatever. And he's telling me this, and I'm thinking, he must really want me to just stab him in the dick and, like, move on to another guy. So I was like, alright, 2 could play this game. So I went and dated the guy that was his mortal enemy. And you bet your bottom dollar that that guy was pissed off. And he was, but the thing is, like, I wasn't even, like, it wasn't like I was fucking his mortal enemy in real life. It was like a roleplay thing, and he got so butthurt that he took it to an extreme, and he went in real life and started, like, he sent me 2 bags of gummy dicks.
The white wheel and the black one.
I'm thinking, like, really? Like, you're gonna, like, do that? Like, are you for real? I mean, he gave me no choice. Like, I tried to, like, make peace with him multiple occasions before that. I tried to talk to him. He wouldn't talk to me. He just would send these, like, nasty messages through his other friends and stuff. He's very immature, and it was like, you know, it was getting old, you know what I mean? I didn't know what to do. I wanted to just have some happiness, and, well, all he wanted to do is sit and dig his nails in and make things worse. And I wasn't gonna sit there. I wasn't gonna sit there and just let him keep taking a stab at me like that. And, you know, he had his choice. You know, he made his bed and now he has to lay in it. Would have been nice to have been his friend, but I'm guessing that he probably was still pissed off about everything that happened. I have no idea how to get to this fucking place. His loss, though. I mean, if he didn't want me to do that, he should have talked to me and said he was sorry, or said, hey, can we agree to disagree? I would have settled for that. Agree to disagree. But the second he started, like, fucking other women and rubbing it in my face. I was like, oh, no, no. No, 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 no. The second you stick your dick in someone else's hole and then you rub it in my face and are like, yeah, how do you like that type of personality? I'm gonna be like, okay, you know, you want to get STDs? Go ahead, go get STDs. But I'm not gonna be here waiting for you while you do it.
These continental dandies come.
Then he had the balls to go and be like, oh, well, she gave me this or whatever. I'm like, yeah, I go to the doctor every 2 weeks because I have to get my blood tested and stuff. And I go because I have like problems with my organs from getting beaten up. And I have to like get my urine and blood tested every 2 weeks. And they look at my genitalia, and never do I ever have any STDs. So, yeah.
It's, adornment.
And he was going around like saying, oh, like she did this to me. And he was doing that to try to like, to make sure that, try to get the other guy to like break up with me or something. To make people not like me or whatever. But nobody believed him. And like, I was like saying, well, you know, I find that funny he says this considering the fact that he was the one that cheated on me with like 2 different girls. So did it ever occur to him that maybe he might have gotten it from the 2 other girls he cheated on me with? It's not like you could get it from pixels. So, yeah. After a while, I was like, after all this bullshit, I was like, you know what? Is it really worth it to keep dealing with this shit? And there was just so much drama on that one roleplay site that I was like, you know what? Maybe I need to take a break from these idiots. And just make, you know, just stream some more and find better things to do with my time than to like deal with these idiots.
The favor Lady Bram did for our son sure did bear a high price.
Yeah, that's what I do. I mean, like, to be honest, I didn't really care after a while. I was more than okay with leaving him in the dust.
So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
It's just, I think it's the fact that he couldn't believe that I didn't care. That he had to try to keep doing things to try to get attention. And that was part of the reason that I left that site. Like, I'm gonna go back, yes, but like I took, not back to him, but like back to the site. I just took a long ass break because I was like, I can't deal with this drama. I gotta be able to have a happy and healthy life. Like, we all log online for fun and entertainment, to just chill, man. And when people are like being crazy, it's just like not fun anymore. And he just couldn't stand that I didn't care. I mean, like, I was like, I already cheated. Okay, maybe, you know, he's not the one for me. Whoop-de-doo, there's a million fish in the sea. And then he just kept trying to get my attention. It just kept pushing and pushing and pushing, and I was just like, alright, I'm done. What is a haft used for anyway?
So long.
Oh.
fuck him. Now dander about.
When he fed into it.
Watch your step. That.
So Folan were eaten by trolls. Never-ending shame that. Diana's
I have
chowder.
no idea how to get to that area that they're telling me to go to with that Philippa Eilert or whatever her name is. Okay. Well, if it's gonna be that way, then I'm gonna steal all their crap. So what do you do for a living, Keith? Or Keegan, sorry. Do you know that Keegan means fire? Personally, I think that Yennefer probably didn't look for the Witcher because she knew that he cheated, and then she knew that she was pissed off about it. Even though the Emperor had took her in, he was rich and famous,
seeker.
and she felt maybe, well, I'm gonna dig it in, and literally and metaphorically dig it in. Like, dig my nails in by, that wasn't a good, you know, analogy either, but she was gonna screw him over. I'm not good with the analogies today. She was gonna bitch slap him by going and, like, going off with Ciri's real dad. To be like a fuck you to him. I gotta go by C? Okay. Oh, gee, I wish you told me that before.
And suffer knives are good in your teeth. I've no clue what to give her. Maybe a nice little axe. There's a weapon. Axe?
Pretty like.
Best blade's not worth shite if
A
a
nice
weak
little
arm
axe.
swinging it.
Pretty like. Well, since I'm all the way up here, I might as well, like, just go back down to the harbor. Or actually... Dude, I wonder if you could just jump off. I'm gonna try to do a leap of faith. Oh my gosh, I'm probably gonna regret this. No, 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 no! That was a bad idea. Little beanpole. Man, my roommate's so small. Like, not small, like skinny. You could just take him and shove him in a closet, and he'd still have room to live in. Pack him up. Shove him in a locker, and he can live in that. When I was in high school, we had a few freshmen that kept getting shoved into lockers. They tried to shove me in one. I was like,
The
yeah,
favor
no.
Lady Bram did for our son sure did wear a hate price.
surely pretty.
Here, the lift got stuck yesterday. Killed hung there half a day before they got him down.
I've always said only a fool would hang himself in midair and out with
Friends we show heart, foes we show heart.
You fall off a ship, you can always swim.
Ah, shit.
All that's left for you.
Stay out of trouble, or you answer to me. You've no respect for our customs. Not ye, nor that witch, Jennifer. Want to keep an eye on it.
Man, this thing takes forever.
May your axe never crumble.
More trouble.
I mean, like, I also get it why she did it with Emir. I mean, because he's like, he could take her anywhere she wants to go. And with the Witcher, he's always on the go. It's like he only gets to see her rarely. It's not really a life of luxury. But if you love him, you love him, you know what I mean? You should be with who you love. I just understand her reasoning. Like, I get the reason.
Can you swing an axe?
Not saying what she did was right, but you know, if he did what if he cheated on her, then well, he got what was coming to him.
Grand those swords, but I prefer my trusty axe.
Friends we show heart, foes we show
I don't understand why they had to kidnap her though, the Emperor. Maybe there's some piece of the puzzle that's missing there that isn't quite clear.
Have I seen the plans? Over there, with strange lump, get us up to work, bottoms on the flat.
Ah! No, sorry.
Beware of a man in need.
Have you guys ever been sailing? It's rather lovely. I dated this guy when I was like 19. His parents were super rich. They were both engineers and they had like sailboats and kayaks and like 2 pools and 2 jacuzzis, and they even had a movie theater in their house. It was pretty cool. And he was really nice. He wasn't like one of those jerk faces that like try to force you to have sex with him or anything. He was pretty polite. He even had like a Mercedes, I think it was. Yeah, it was a Mercedes. And it was well, it wasn't his, it was his parents. He had one of those I can't remember what they're called, but it was a similar sports car. But their parents' one, he drove me in. It was really nice because like the car seats were like heated, so you could literally like, oh shit, sirens. It's like these bitches came out of nowhere. Oh fuck, they're everywhere. But yeah, like, but it's really nice, Leon. Yeah, the car seats were like heated and they were really, really nice because like when you would put the hood of the car down, when you put the hood of the car down, you would be able to see the sunset, and you'd be able to see the stars above too, like clear as day. And you would, you know, you would just go driving over the bridge, and it was just so nice to have that cool wind in your face and the hair rushing behind you while like you look up and see like all the stars in the sky, and the seats were really nice and cozy and warm. It was nice. But on Valentine's Day one year, he took me out sailing with his family, and it was really fun. It was really nice. I met him in college, and then I found out through MySpace that he decided that it'd be cool to cheat on me with some other girl he met through some other role-playing thing on MySpace. And she had confronted me, and she's like, "What are you doing, my man?" I'm like, "What do you mean you're man?" She's like, "That's my man." And I'm like, no, it's not. I'm pretty sure you're a little confused here, lady. Oh look, there's a guy there. Crime and punishment. I just told you why he cheated on me with another girl, and then when we confronted him, he fled. He was embarrassed. What he should have done was apologized for cheating and just let the girl, like, told the girl, look, you know, I'm sorry, and if you really wanted to be with me, you should have dumped her, okay? But what the sad part was is I was actually the cheatee the whole time, and I didn't even know it. And the thing is, it didn't seem like that at first. Because, oh man, how did I like fail this quest? Oh, I'm gonna redo this. It didn't seem like I was the cheatee because the girl, when I talked to her, she was actually out of town. Like, she didn't live in the state at all. So they dated through roleplay, but like through webcam 2 and stuff like that.
An artifact needed to draw Aerodin into
so
a
like
trap.
that was how he was able to cheat. Now I didn't even know she even existed. So yeah, and then like when we confronted him, he just blocked us both because he was a bit of a coward and didn't know what to do. And so he just got rid of me and her, and his parents were pissed because his parents really liked me, and they were like, "Aw, man, like, this girl's, like, pretty, and she's cool, and she's not through your computer, like, you shouldn't have left her." And they told me, they're like, "If you want to, like, ever hang out with us, you can." And I was like, no, I didn't want to be awkward. I was afraid it would be awkward, you know? Do I release that guy? Should I release him?
I'm begging you.
Why'd they chain you here?
I didn't like old Grettir. No, but I didn't want his death. Free me, please. I was framed for murder.
Should I free him?
Guess I believe you.
Thanks. I won't forget this. I've no way to pay you, but if we ever meet again, I'll get you back for what you done.
I guess.
Can you walk?
Don't fret about me. I just need to rest a spell, then I'll be fine. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, you seem nice. I saw him there and I kind of felt bad for him. Get you back. But yeah, that one time with the sailing was very fun. I kind of wish that I could go sailing again someday. Not with that guy. But it would have been nice to at least, you know, try to make peace with him. So, like, if you want to know something funny, so one time I went on Tinder and I didn't know that Tinder was like the hookup app, because it said it was like a dating thing. So I was like, oh, well, like, okay. And I saw him on it later, and I was like, is that him? And I, like, matched with him or whatever. I don't even remember how I even connected. I was like, is that him? No, it couldn't be him. And then he was like, hey, it's me, Alex. And then I was like, oh, hey. And then I guess it got kind of awkward and he just didn't want to talk to me again. Funny enough, though, like, I was out in the town a couple of years. Well, I was 19 when I dated him, and I was about 25 when I was dating Bo. Well, though we weren't even dating at the time, to be honest. We were just friends. And his last name was Thompson, and Alex's last name was also Thompson. So it was like super awkward because I ran into his parents when they were on a date. It was really, really weird. But they were all like kind of salty that I was with somebody else. It was weird. But I'm no longer with Bo either. He's too much of a mama's boy. Oh, that is. Who's gonna try to murder you? Close call with that drowner. These smaller caches are nice. NPC. Then why didn't you tell me he was gonna murder me? Oh man. Probably pissed off at King. Yeah, I don't use Tinder anymore. I got too many guys asking for like sex and shit, and I was just like, this is stupid. I didn't like it. You know, like, it's like as if they want like a free prostitute or something. I guess that would be a slut or something. But I didn't find it very appealing, you know. I just kind of felt like I was being treated like a piece of meat or something, and it just wasn't. It wasn't classy. Like, it's like they walk up to girls and they just expect her to just drop their panties because they say so. And like, if you don't, then you're the bitch and the slut and all this shit. And it's like, really? And there was too much drama, and it made me think, well, gee, if they're like this with me and they don't even know me, like they don't even know what my middle name is, like I can imagine what kind of STDs they may have, you know? Surely doesn't make them look good, that's for sure.
Ow!
And like they have no sense of like, it's like they have no sense of self-worth or respect for themselves or even anybody else, and they're just kind of like, oh well, gimme, I want, and they're not thinking about like, hey, I could get sick, or you know, I could get AIDS, you know, like they don't think, oh well, if I do this with this girl, like I might get, it might ruin my life. But they're just like, oh well, you know, I'm horny, I want to stick my dick in anything. And it's like, they have these things called like, you know, pocket pussies if you're that desperate. I mean, like, I'm not condoning that kind of activity, but I'm just saying, like, you know, at least save it for the right person. Yeah, Tinder is, there's like so many like people that are catfishes on there, and they see you on there and they're like, well, I thought this was okay to do. And I'm like, no, that isn't okay at all to do. They're like, why not? And they want to know why. They're like, why can't I do this with you? Like, because it's wrong? You know, like, how do I know? And then, like, I got in this habit, because, like, you could actually get STDs just from kissing the person. And, like, guys in our generation, my generation, like, or at least around here, they tend not to think about, like, oh, well, if I do this, this might happen. They tend not to think about the causes and effects of things. They just think they could do whatever they want. Oh, pirates, yay. Means people I could kill.
What's this one? Get him!
Oh shit, they got the axes. I'm gonna punch these people to death or what? Okay, I guess so. Oh fuck. Oh shit. I just punched all of them to death, seriously?
Someone's entire fortune here. Lost almost. Some of the cargo's intact.
Find
The
your
owner waiting for
sneakers.
news of its whereabouts. A grateful owner willing to pay a finder's fee. Crate doesn't look at all like it was smashed in a storm. Someone chopped it open with an axe. Clan Brockvar's emblem.
Yeah, I wish that mothers and fathers, like, could teach their kids that there's certain things you just don't do and say, and nobody enforces, like, morals anymore. And so, like, kids don't know any better, and they just, like, use each other. It's just awful. It's really sad, because it leaves no, like, no ability to create bonds other than, like, sexual bonds, and it's not fun. Someday. You have a good one, Keegan. Yeah, you should sub. I'd appreciate it if you could. Because I stream this every day. Oh, it'd be nice to talk to you again. And thank you for reminding him, by the way. I appreciate that. SKS, I don't really care if they get bored, but yeah, I've played other games before. Lately I've been sticking with this one because I feel like this one will actually finish soon, so I'm gonna like stick to my guns. So far I don't know anyone who's really bored. The game is filled with action and storyline. Superior Griffin armor. Sweet. What do you mean, who's you? Wow, his head came clean off. Well, if you look at my channel, I have recorded multiple different games. Like Skyrim, Battlefront, many different ones, like Pokemon Moon, Pokemon Gold. I'm gonna be getting the Nintendo Switch soon, so there'll be more variety there too, but like when there's a game like this with a main mission, and there's already a good following with them, I try to do what works, you know?
Give us all you got!
I just punched and kicked him to death. Well, I'm sorry if you find my channel boring. But I'm content with this so far. Oh, I mean, like, you could see that it's already, like, I already know that to do different stuff, but, like, I try to get things done. Like, so if I find myself when I tend to switch up games, that I tend to forget what I was doing in the last game, and it kind of gets wonky, you know what I mean? So to prevent it from getting wonky, I just stick with one for the moment. Like if I'm on an important quest line of sorts. Sweet. Really? He store thread in there? I would think a bandit would have a little more than just thread. Wow. Took his head clean off. I mean, like, I'm surprised you even watched the channel. I mean, like, cause like, you did tell me you found it by searching Witcher, so I don't know. Live recommendations, so that's neat. I thought you said you found it by searching Witcher. Either way, it's so cool. Giant's Toes? What a weird name. Thank God, a fast travel spot. Well, since there's a fast travel spot, I'm gonna like drop this stuff off at the other location. Does anybody know what that person just said?
Polish.
Yeah, that Polish. I don't read Polish. Could somebody translate? Oh, I'm glad you like it, Mr. 2001.
What can I do for you, traveler?
Can you trim my hair? Way it is now, it gets in my eyes. So long.
What's it like in Poland?
What? Damn the dogs. You don't look like one to haggle.
You of Clan Brockvar?
True and blue. Bred and born.
Think I found something might belong to you and your kin. Cargo from a longship that wrecked north of Ardskellig.
Ach, the Heimdall's wrath must be. Sailed out to raid the continent's coast. Must be a month now. Never came back. But listen, you happen across a sword among the wreckage. Decorated, ornate. Belonged to the captain. His kin would surely want it back.
Yeah, I found it. Glad to give it back, provided the finder's fee is fair.
Naturally. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Thanks. Hurry, and you might be able to recover the rest of the cargo.
We'll do just that. I've folk to round up, but thanks for bringing the news to us.
Don't mention it. So long.
Damn the dogs. You don't look like one to haggle.
Show me what you got and we'll see.
This music's really pretty. Yeah, I haven't talked to you in a bit, SKS.
So long.
What's a boat ride? What was wrong with it? %, resistance to piercing damage. Which one is better? The assassin's trousers or the other ones? Or the hardened leather trousers? Not good. I see, yeah. Well, Skyrim mods can be pretty difficult to handle anyway.
Damn the dogs, you don't look like one to haggle.
Show me what you got and we'll see.
It's taking a long time for a response, so I'm just gonna like go and see. You didn't answer my question, Leon.
What brings it to me?
Wouldn't mind a look at your wares.
Heavy trousers,
Farewell.
what about the heavy trousers? Okay, that they were better. Well. Oh, he was just teasing you, I think. Bye bye, herpes. Alright, have a good one, SKS. How are those goats not freezing their balls off? If I was a goat, I'd be like, fuck this guy, I'm going inside. Well, I guess Geralt wants to go snowboarding today. Holy shit. What is that thing? Why can't I kill it? Holy crap.
dorm, damn it.
Guys, we decided that I was gonna stay home because it's rainy out. I just wanna finish up Witcher a little bit. I couldn't find my Apple Watch earlier. Luckily, he found it for me. I'm surprised there's 76 battery of this left of my Apple Watch. So who's still watching? Alright, so I'm gonna go and get this treasure now since I killed all those people. Well, not people, but monsters. No, I probably didn't kick you off. It was, we muted the mic. And, that was so that I could, we muted the mics so that way, we could talk really quickly. Ah, sneaky, sneaky. So. Ooh, bear school gear. Is that like the bear stuff that's like really difficult? Or really nice or whatever? How the heck do you get in this area? Oh. There it is. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. And of course, this would have to be way all the way over here. Lovely. To where there's no... I guess I could go from Kaer Morhen, but it's like, really? Or the Druids camp. Probably the Druids camp. Mountain pass. I wonder if it's better if I get this bear school gear before I see what's her face or not. Let's see where I am in relation to her. This is like much easier to go see her. I wonder if he's banged what's her name too, Philippa. Really, he died there? Hello? Who's this? Okay. Yes. What we were told from the hospital was that it's supposed to go through insurance of like auto insurance, and then it like supposed to get canceled, like not canceled but denied, so that way you could bill my actual like health insurance. That's what I just said. The emergency room told us that it has to be. Well, then you can bill it correctly to my medical insurance, if that is so hard for you to. Well, I don't know what happened with that because I was not the one driving the vehicle. I was the one riding in the vehicle. Right. Well, how about this? Why don't I call you back at a better time, because the one that helps me pay for my auto insurance, he's not here right now, and he would know the answers to this. So I'll talk to you later, okay? why don't I just call you back instead of you being a little bitch about it, and then we'll talk about it later, okay? Bye.
Okay, alright, bye.
Fucking rude. Call Jeremy Jackson's mobile. I know, I'm mean, Leon. She was being a bitch. She was like, well, this is a no-fault state. This is I'm like, I don't give a flying fuck what you say this is. So according to Florida, you have to like go, according to Florida, I'm just gonna like pause this for a second. You have to actually go and bill your auto insurance to have your medical insurance take care of it. Well, they billed my auto insurance, and apparently it didn't, they wouldn't cover it, and that's how it's supposed to work. You bill the auto insurance won't cover it, and then your medical insurance covers it. It's kind of a backwards thing, but your medical insurance says, well, we need to see proof that you billed the auto insurance first, and even though they know that the auto insurance is going to deny the claim, they want to see that you did that first before they cover it, which is really fucking stupid, but that is how it works. So I was just like, okay, and this is what they told me in the hospital. So I was like, okay, this is my auto insurance, and I had my roommate and I are on the same auto insurance because it's his car and he pays for it. And any money that I get from the stream, I give back to him when I can, after I pay for like my medicine and stuff, to pay for the auto insurance. So he goes and like, he's like, they're like, you gotta do this. And I said, okay, but you know, do what you gotta do. Then she calls me and she's saying, oh, yeah, we want $9,000 for your hospital visit. Mind you, I'm not the one who caused the accident. I was riding as a passenger in the vehicle. I wasn't even in a car itself. It was a car pulling a float, and I was on top of the float in a parade. And the driver of the vehicle slammed his brakes, and I went flying off the back, off the back part of the vehicle, and nearly broke my fucking neck because the dumbass was tailgating and speeding, and then he had to hit the brakes, and I went flying because there was no straps to harness me down to the float. So they thought I broke my neck and or something, and my head, back, and neck were all hurting. And this woman, so I went to the hospital and this is what happened. And she's like, oh, well, we need our $9,000. I'm like, well, you gotta bill the auto insurance. She's just like, oh, but we did, and it's not the correct auto insurance. I'm like, no, that's the correct auto insurance. I'm like, I said, she goes, well, the auto insurance said it's not valid, or that it canceled it or something. I'm like, okay, well, then you're supposed to bill my medical insurance. That's what they said they were gonna do, to have the auto insurance cancel it, to bill the medical insurance. And then she was like, no, this isn't the correct thing. You're gonna have to pay us $9,000. You're responsible for this. I said, okay, obviously you're not listening and you don't have the right information. Why don't I call you back later when I can have the person who's in charge of my insurance be on the call for you, with you, so that way we could work this out. She goes, Mo, you're responsible for this. You're responsible for this. I'm like, listen, why don't we talk later when you're not being a fucking bitch? And I just hung up. I couldn't take it. Woman was being a bitch. Give me $9,000. You didn't even fix my neck, you fucking hoe. You just saw me, put me in a neck brace, and they were like, alright, your neck's not broken, get out. I'm like, you put me in a neck brace and my neck's not broken? Okay, I had to go to a massage therapist, and she wasn't even a legit massage. She was a licensed massage therapist, which is somebody who specializes in people who have car accidents and stuff like that. I had to have her work on my neck, and we had to pay her out of pocket just to be able to turn my head left or right. And she's being a bitch about it. Hey, Jeremy.
Hey.
Hey, so the hospital called and they're like, is this Carrie? I'm like, yes. She's like, we billed your insurance and it didn't go through. I said, what do you mean? She's like, well, the auto insurance, we billed it and it said, and it, denied it. I'm like, well, yeah, they told us at the hospital, at the emergency room, to bill the auto insurance and then that would deny it and then it would go to my medical insurance. She's like, well, I don't know who you talked to, but apparently your information was not wrong or you gave the wrong auto insurance. So, you're gonna have to pay us $9,000. I said, no. I said, you have the right, I have the right information. This is what this is. She's like, no, you're responsible. It's a no-fault state. It's a no-fault state. So you have to pay me. I was like, why don't you, wait till the person who helps pay for my auto insurance comes home, and then we could talk about this and figure out how to solve this problem. She says, she's like, no, it's your responsibility. And she was being really, really nasty. She's like, you owe us $9,000. You have to give it to us. And I said, why don't we talk later when you stop being a fucking bitch, and then we can work out the insurance issue. I was so mad. I wanted to take her and punch her with the phone through the phone. She's being absolutely rude, telling me I didn't know what I was talking about. I'm like, look, if it's that big of a problem, just bill it directly to medical. And she's just trying to be like, oh, about the whole, oh, well, it's your fault for, the auto accident. I said, no, it isn't my fault. I was,
There wasn't any auto accident.
Right, there wasn't. Yeah, I told her, I was like, I was the person that was being a passenger. She's like, it's still your responsibility. I was like, I'm not even the driver. She's like, well, maybe then the driver gave the wrong information. And I don't know what to do.
Well, no, they don't even know the driver. We didn't even, give the driver's information. Yeah, that's very odd. Maybe I need to call the ER and ask them.
Yeah, you should.
Because that seems wrong.
And she was being
completely.
She was being extremely rude, and I was like, when you stop being a bitch, maybe we could talk about this. And she's like, all right, ma'am, okay. And I'm like, goodbye, and I hung up because she was being really fucking rude. And this isn't the first time they were rude to me. They were just ruder this time, and I just happened to get it recorded on the stream.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I didn't mean for that to happen, but it was just she was being nasty. I mean, at demanding $9,000, they didn't even fix my fucking neck. We had to go to a licensed massage therapist just to get it to be able to turn left and right.
They did nothing, really.
Yeah, they did nothing. They just put me in a fucking neck cast and then took it off, and we're like, yeah, your neck's not broken. So, what would you like me to do about it? Because I'm ready to just, pull off the boxing gloves and punch this cunt in the face.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. I'll give him a call this afternoon. I can't do it right now, but I can give him a call in the afternoon and try to straighten things out.
Alright, I understand. And, Leon's like, I think you are my hero. But anything else you want to discuss before I go back to stream? I don't mean to like, you know, be rude. It's just they can hear us.
Yeah, no, it's okay. All right, well, I'll talk to you later, okay? But I'll take care of it, all right?
All right, thank you. I appreciate your help. If you need if you need any help, just call me, okay?
All right.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh, you like how I told that woman off? Did you hear her, Leon? Like, did you hear how rude she was being? You owe us $99. Like, ho, you didn't even fucking fix my neck. The hospital here is so rude. They don't take care of you. They don't solve any of your problems. Very rarely do you get like any good health care. Yeah, he's a good guy. Well, if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have anybody to take care of me at all. Like, when I had my hip surgery, he was the one that took care of me. Like, I didn't have anybody to take care of me. My parents were like, fuck you, I'm going on a cruise. Ah, shit, I died. I wonder if there's a way to, like, get down the hill without dying. Seems like you gotta go through the ocean or something. But yeah, he takes care of me and he doesn't expect a return. I mean, like, I was on the float. So I was on this float that was getting pulled by a bed of a truck. And I was dressed as Mary in the Bible on Parade. And he was actually dressed as the angel Gabriel. And it was like the Annunciation scene where like the angel appears to Mary. And it's like it's sort of like a Christmas parade but religious. And so like they got like every book of the Bible where people are dressed up like biblical characters. And mine, I just happened to be the head of the float. Like I was the top character. I was Mary, and this moron who was pushing he was, using the float. He was driving the float. He decided it would be a great idea to like go and tailgate when there was, cause see, like leading up to my float, there was like people that were all that were holding banners. So like there was banner carriers. There was like a group of like 10 banner carriers on each side. So about like 20 banner carriers. People just walking on the ground holding like flags and stuff, leading up to my float to be like representing Mary and Jesus, like type deal. Well, the scene where the angel announced to Mary that she's pregnant with Jesus. And so, like, he was tailgating behind those people. And I was sitting on this really rickety chair because whoever, like, decided to create the float was being a cheapo and not investing into the float like they should have. Which pisses me off about a lot of people. Not like always producers, but like just people that run these things in general. They expect the people that are the talent to like shell out money, time, and energy to doing things that isn't part of their job description. So for example, for this woman example, she expected me to not only dress as Mary, but to recruit an angel, which was okay. But what wasn't okay is that she expected me to provide the furniture for the float. And there was a few years where she was like, yeah, you should, like, provide the furniture for the float, and you should, you know, she wanted me to cut palm fronds off palmetto trees, which are like these palmetto bush things that are razor sharp. You could actually take the branch of one and you could slash somebody in the face and they'd bleed out. Like, they're so sharp, they're sharper than a razor. They're very sharp. You could use them as a knife. You couldn't grab them with your hand even if you wanted to, because you would actually, like, hurt yourself. Well, she wanted us to cut those, and you need, like, special like knives and stuff. Like, you need, like, a special kind of machete to cut it. Like a machete with, like, a drill cutter or something to cut through them, because if you try sawing it, you'll actually, like, cut yourself with the palmetto. Like, it's just as dangerous as a machete. And she wanted us to cut them and take them and then sew them on, like, either sew them onto a banner and hang them onto the float, or to, like, just find ways to hook them onto the float, which is potentially dangerous for me, and it's dangerous for me in multiple ways, because one, I could end up getting, like, you know, cut by them, or, you know, like, getting off of it, or, you know, just by me, like, trying to cut them off and put them on, just by trying to, like, cut them in general to get them for the float, I could, like, cut myself right open. Oh shit.
Don't let him get away!
So, but, like, yeah, she expected me to do that.
I'll kill him.
And really, she should have just... What she should have done was she should have just been like... She should have been like, oh, let me go and have somebody else do this. Is what she should have done. You know, like, for all these entertainment things, there's a crew. For a reason. You're supposed to have a specific crew to do things like this. Like a maintenance crew to bring in furniture, a maintenance crew to cut the plants, or a gardening crew for the plants. You're supposed to have like a, you know, a seamstress for the outfits. You're supposed to have things together for this. And she just, you know, all these producers, they want to, like, save a buck. So they're just like, alright, you're the one that's on the float, so you come up with it. And it's just like, well, why should I come up with it? I'm not designed for that. You recruited me to be an actor. You did not recruit me to be your all-purpose jack of trades. And so then she got frustrated because I wouldn't do that. Then she wanted me to come in at like 7 in the morning and expected me to have all my makeup on, and she expected me to have like everything together, and I'm just looking at her and I'm like, no, like, I'm not gonna come at 6, 7 in the morning to sit on this float in the hot sunlight, because that's where it is. You have to sit and there's no shade or anything, and it's like, why do I have to be there while you watch me put on all my makeup? So I mean, it's all gonna melt off, because like the event, so like she wanted me to get there at like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning, and the event would have started at 2 in the afternoon. So that's when the sun's at the hottest and you're burning, and you know, you can't just go out in the sun and not put on sunscreen. You have to reapply it. So like, I'd have to like redo my makeup anyway, and she just isn't considerate of my time. And this one year, she decided she was gonna go and change whoever was driving the float from the last time to some other idiot who didn't know what he was doing, and he was in a rush to get the parade over, so he's tailgating and speeding, and he hit the brakes, and I went flying off the float. And I'll tell you why I went flying. So instead of her focusing on bringing the things that was necessary for the float, because it wasn't my truck, wasn't my float, wasn't my furniture, she decided to bring a broken chair and say, oh, well, she can make this work, right? There's no seatbelt. No seatbelt. And so, like, I get on this broken float, this broken chair, and I sit on it, and my butt goes right through it because there was no sturdy seat to it. And so they're like, alright, well, let's go put a box, like one of those utility boxes that, not a utility box, like something you would, it was like one of those crisscross boxes that had the holes in it that you see people putting, like, you know, it's like a crate, more or less, just a plastic crate. They put that underneath it, and then they covered it with the sparkly bright blanket. It was like this sparkly float blanket that was supposed to go over top of it. Like, I have pictures of it on my Facebook if you ever want to see. And so they put that on there, and they're like, oh, it looks great. And they're like, it'll be fine. Well, I would have been fine with just that, because with that makeshift chair, if the person driving the float didn't tailgate and stop, like, he slammed the brakes. And so the chair itself was actually not level anyway. It was actually kind of like curved on the edges, so it was wobbly. You could literally rock in the chair, although I don't even know why anybody would want to rock in that chair. It's really low to the ground and uncomfortable. And so the guy was just like, oh, well, you know, he's like, it'll be fine. Well, the angel was standing near he was standing near the wall of the float, so he was able to hold on to it, but I had nothing behind me. So I just went flying backwards, clean off the chair, and landed straight onto my back, hips, butt, and head. Just slammed onto the bed of the floor of that, it was like it wasn't a truck, it was like it was a float, but it was it had a wooden floor to it, which is like, I have no idea why you would put a wooden floor on a float. It's dangerous. And so the whole thing was just a disaster waiting to happen. And, you know, they just expect me to set up all this shit, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, you need professional people. I mean, there's like floats that are in the parade of like a couple getting married, and I'm like, this was not in the parade in the Bible. Like, sure, the Bible inspires marriage, but they did not dress like this in those times. And they're just idiots, complete and utter idiots. They invested more money in the float with the couple getting married than they did with the fucking float with Mary and Jesus on it. Or the Mary and the angel on it, rather. Stupid morons. And then, of course, even though I'm the victim of this accident, I have to shell out $9,000 in, you know, money to for just going to the hospital when they didn't even fix the problems. And then the woman's just like, yeah, you know,
Be the one with yours.
you know, it's your responsibility, blah, 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 blah. Maybe you shouldn't have gotten in an accident. Just being the rudest cunt in the world. I just wanted to take her and just punch her in the face repeatedly and been like, listen, you fucking little hoe. You didn't even solve my problems. And you're asking for money, and then if you want your money, you're gonna have to get it. You're gonna have to get it through the proper channels, not going to me directly asking for money when you need to be billing my insurance. Okay, dude, yeah, I'm reporting you. Yeah, no bullshit, Lelium. Yeah, and I just blocked Lelium out of the stream. Anyway, yeah, I just, you know, I have zero tolerance for bullshit. Like, I tried to be nice to that woman. I tried to be like, look, lady, you know, I can't pay you in cash. Nobody lugs around fucking $9,000. Who has $9,000 in their back pocket to spare? Do you have $9,000? Like, I mean, I don't even know rich people that do that. Like, I mean, I used to know some rich-ass people because, like, you know, my ex-boyfriend, his, like, dad owned a gas station, okay?
Can you toss an axe?
And, like, I've known people that could just, that would spend money on, like, they'd go to the mall and they'd buy, like, Louis Vuittons and shit. Like, they had a lot of money, but they don't lug around, like, $9,000. $9,000 is not something you carry in your back pocket, yo. $9,000 is something you keep on your credit or your debit card or your savings account. And to be like, give me my money is like, yeah, I don't know about you, lady, but I'm pretty sure your job doesn't even pay you enough to give you $9,000 to just throw it out the window like that. Give me my money. Like, yeah, well, we all want shit, but there's a reason why we have insurance, bitch. And that's so that we don't have to deal with bitches like you. Being little nasty, little thirsty ass hoes. Thirsty for my fucking money. Sorry if I'm in a bitch mood, but like, seriously. Demanding $9,000 from me and then saying it's my fault that I got in a car accident was not okay with me. Like, what was I supposed to do? Just, like, say, oh, well, my neck might be broken, so I'm not gonna do anything. Like, everybody was like, oh my gosh, like, you need to go to the hospital. Like, literally, I went flying. If I had gone, like, even an inch or more off, I would have cracked my head on the edge of the float. And if I had gone maybe a couple inches further than that, I would have flown right off the float and down onto the asphalt, the fucking black tarmac or whatever that's called, the road. I would have cracked my head right on the road and probably broke my back. I'm lucky I'm even alive. I'm lucky my neck isn't even broken. And people like ran from the sides of the road and jumped up onto the float. I had two ladies actually jump up onto the float to try to help save me after they saw I fell. The guy who was playing the angel, he was panicking and he actually grabbed me by my foot and tried to pick me up by my foot, which was, no offense, but kind of stupid because you can't pick somebody up by their fucking foot. It just doesn't work that way. You have to grab them by their center of mass or something to lift them. Even then, like when you're in a car accident, of sorts, you're not even supposed to move the person. And, you know, but yeah, like, it was crazy, man.
This here's a calm village.
But yeah, it was actually the women. It took like 3 people to help get me up because when I went flying like that, I saw stars, man. Like, I was like, what the fuck just happened? You know, it happened so fast. I didn't even have time to brace myself. I just went flying.
Maybe Lars will bring some hair hides back from the hunt. Could make me some locks. And I could use a flint spell in the floor. What about you, sir? What do you want from your man?
What are you looking at? Be hunting, instead of leaving me to find these pots. I'm a better shot than he is.
And it's just her lack of respect and care is what make me mad because, you know, when I did get in that accident, they were like, oh my gosh, like, seriously, like, you need to, like, we need to put you in a neck brace, like, right now. I'm like, oh my gosh. And it was terrifying because like you're like, holy shit, like I may
stick together.
be like crippled or whatever, but and I had just started walking and I didn't want to have to like go through all this again. And she
Can you swing an axe?
and then when I guess they, I don't know what drew them to the conclusion that I was fine, but they were like, oh, you're fine. Oh, this is pretty.
Not worth shite of a weak arm swinging.
I guess they felt like,
Not ye, nor that witch Yennefer.
Gosh, they're so mean when they say Yennefer. No, that witch Yennefer. But yeah, like, I don't know how, like, once they realized my neck wasn't broken, they were just kind of like, oh, well, you're fine, you can leave now. And I'm like, well, I don't feel fine. Like, my head was swelling for like over a week. And I went to the massage therapist, and she was like the licensed massage therapist technically. And she told me, yeah, like, you have like, I could tell, like, you know, there was like some serious problems that occurred. I forget what was the diagnosis she gave, but basically that it was swollen. She said that there was probably blood trapped there that was swollen, making me swollen. I forget. Gosh, I just came here. But yeah, she had to like, we had to get like somebody professional to like work on my head and neck and back. And she could feel like there was like damage there. And she tried to fix it. She did a good job. I was very impressed. It's pretty, that mountain. Wow. But yeah, she did an excellent job fixing my neck. Although I still have some problems turning it and stuff, and so usually like when you see me like I can't take this anymore, I have to go to bed, that's because like my neck can only handle so much. But I try to like do this, I try to stream all the time because I want to like become successful and grow and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm sorry for ranting about the hospital. It's just, you know, my eyes, I look at those people and I'm like, look guys, you have like a vocation in life, and your vocation is to treat people with kindness and respect and help protect innocent lives, save people from, and, you know, from pain and suffering, and they just aren't like that. They're not kind, they're not. Ah, damn it. I don't know how else to get to this place. I'm trying everything. But yeah, were you able to hear on the call, Leon? Yeah, like, I've never heard somebody so nasty in my entire life about paying a fucking hospital bill as that woman was. I mean, like, what was I supposed to say to her? Oh, yes, I'm gonna pay you $9,000 out of pocket. Like, who could promise that? Nobody could promise that. I don't even think a doctor could promise that. Yeah, she was so rude. I may just leave a really bad review on the hospital. Whenever I leave town here, I'm gonna, like, I've thought about, like, making, like, a review. And, like making a false account on Yelp. And just leaving the most nasty review of the hospital. Because the patient care is awful. Like, I've never seen such awful patient care in my entire life. I mean, I have seen actually slightly worse, so I'll take that back. The worst is actually not even them. The worst is actually the military hospitals. Because they actually make you wait. You know what, maybe going around this mountain is impossible, so let me try another way. Like, literally, I have, like, a bullshit level. And when my bullshit level is met, I'm just like, yeah. Like, I just can't take any more shit anymore.
Take that, you bored. You're dead. Ow! Stop it. Why am I always bored? Chris,
Like, eventually I get to a point where I just can't take it anymore. It looks like I went in completely wrong direction. Grand.
My dad's off fighting the block. Lars will bring some here.
I mean, I could have been more tactful, I'm sure, but it's just like... like, I get to a point where I just want to just rip someone's hair right out of their scalp and just scream on the top of my lungs. Because they're just so rude, it's like... Ugh. Because I have to deal with so much shit, and, like, I can't even tell people the word no without them giving me a swear word around here. Like, if I say no, they'll be like, well, fuck you, bitch. I mean, like, it wasn't like I wasn't trying to work with her. You know, I did try.
You looking for work by any chance? Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast. Same straight.
It wasn't like I was saying I'm not gonna pay you. I was saying I'm gonna pay you, but you're gonna get paid through the insurance company. The proper way. Not, oh, I feel like, you know, demanding $9,000 from you. Oh, how I like bitched her out? Why it can't be scary when I'm mad. Well, yeah, when I'm like mad, usually when I bitch somebody out, it always sounds funny because of how I construe my words. Oh yay, sirens. But just what I needed. I mean, like, what did she expect me to say? Thank you and congratulations for being the biggest bitch on the planet? Like, somehow, someday, somebody's gonna go up to her and treat her like utter bullshit. Like, utter shit when she's, like, hurt. When she's in a dire need, and she's dying, or her neck is broken, somebody's gonna go up to her and be like, bitch, where's my money? And she's gonna be like, oh, I don't have it. And they're gonna throw her under the bridge. She's gonna regret it. Oh shit, I got out my boob. And then she's gonna be in desperate needs and desperate straits, and she's gonna be like, oh my gosh, I don't know what to do. And someday, somebody's gonna be like, well, remember that one girl you treated like shit because she thought she had a broken neck? I wasn't even my idea to go to the hospital. It was everyone else's idea. Like, every single person I talked to was like, yeah, you should go to the hospital. I think you broke a bone. Because I was thrown. I went flying through the air. Like, it was a pretty bad experience. And everybody else was like, yeah, you know, it's better safe than sorry. And I was like, alright, I'll go. And, you know, I didn't want to go because I was like, well, the hospitals around here just suck. And they're not going to do anything. You know, you gotta have, like, a broken back and they won't even do anything for you. You know? I mean, I literally, he wanted to take me to the hospital, but I was having a shitty day, And he's like, well, I'm gonna buy you some lobster. Cause like, I know like, you know, you really want the lobster. Cause when I was like sitting there, I thought I was thinking I was gonna like, I don't know, thinking I was the worst. You know, when I was sitting there in pain and agony, he felt bad for me. He's like, hey, everything's gonna be okay. I'm gonna go buy you a lobster. Just smile, it'll be okay, it'll be okay. You know, trying to get my spirits up. And, instead of going to the hospital right away, I was so excited about my lobster.
I see, look at this.
And he was just like, Hangman's Venom. Sweet.
Let's go. What now?
And he was like, oh, I'm gonna buy you a lobster and shit. And so instead of going to the hospital right away, I was like, you know what? I want my lobster first. Because I didn't know how long we'd be in the hospital. So he was like, alright, but I don't think you should. And I went and I was in the restaurant eating my lobster and I felt really dizzy and sick. And they're like, yeah, you need to go to the hospital. You should just don't stay here. And so I took my lobster with me. Thank God I got my lobster first, though. I know that was a bad idea, but like, I was like, dude, I would have gone to that hospital. They would have kept me there for hours, and I wouldn't have gotten anything. And what happened was I went to the hospital. I was kept there for hours. They didn't fix anything. And I would have been really unhappy by the time I got home. So I was like, well, at least I got my lobster, you know what I mean? At least I had something good to eat.
I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant was purely coincidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets. Couldn't see a damned thing. But word is, it looked pretty tasteful.
What is Geralt talking about? Not the ruby part, but the other thing before. I wonder what Philippa would have looked like with her eyes in. Wraith is scary. But yeah, the health department here sucks. Did I tell you about my claw experience? They were like, oh, nothing's wrong with you, you're fine, you're fine. They always say that. It's like, why are you charging my insurance double? Because you won't do your work.
Hear that?
Alright, I was getting familiar with the area. Okay, so like I got 2 blood clots in my right lung and 1 in my leg. And I didn't know what it was at first. I thought like I had broke a rib or broke my shoulder because there, you know, one was by where the ribs were and the other one was closer to the shoulder. And so I went in pain, and I'm like, I'm in a lot of pain. And they're like, oh, you're fine. It's probably a muscle spasm or something. And they gave me like some stuff for like muscle spasms. And it didn't solve anything. And they wouldn't check x-ray me. They wouldn't scan me. They wouldn't do anything. They're like, go home. There's nothing wrong with you. I got pissed off. I went home. I was there for a week. After a week, the pain was so bad that I was screaming on the top of my lungs. It sounded like I was being murdered, according to my roommate. He was so freaked out. He gave me 2 muscle relaxers and 2 anti-anxiety medicines called trazodone. And if you mix them together, it will actually knock you out. And because I overdosed on this, because he gave me 2 of each, and you mixed them.
What did she just say?
You're not that.
What the fuck? Where are you? And so when I came back to the hospital, hold on. When I came back to the hospital, they didn't know why I was screaming in pain. They didn't understand what was wrong. They didn't understand what was going on. Other than I was screaming to death, and then I was unresponsive. And so they tried to get me stable to where I wasn't unconscious anymore. Where's the fucking hoe?
Drowners were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
I hope you don't think I'm about it.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
But yeah, so like they didn't. I was in the emergency room, like the waiting room of the emergency room, and I was literally screaming on the top of my lungs. And then finally the medicine just set in, and I just passed out, like unconscious. And they put me into like an x-ray machine and MRI and all that shit. And they finally realized, they found out that the reason why I was in pain was that there was 2 big blood clots that were right in my lung, and if it got any closer to my heart, I would have had a heart attack and died. Yay, 1 ability point. So I could have died had they not been on top of that. And so, like, yeah, I don't like them or trust them because they essentially could have had me. I could have died right there, and yeah, so. And that was that same hospital, and because of them I had to be in a hospital for a week. I had to have heparin drip being pumped into me all the time. And I was having to get poked with a needle like every 6 hours to test my blood to make sure it was working. And it hurt. It was painful. And they didn't care. Yeah, that's why I don't take birth control, because that's how I got the clots. Oh look, there's a treasure chest. I always check everything around here first before I go off with the NPCs. They like to rush out. But yeah, I harbor a lot of resentment for the hospital.
Magic. A place of power.
But I hear that hospital in particular has a high turnover rate. Like, whoever's managing it isn't doing a great job because the nurses and stuff are always miserable and unhappy, and it seems like the nurses are just as miserable as the people are. Like the patients. Which is rather unfortunate. Because patients should feel cared for and happy. They shouldn't feel like, oh well, someone is gonna try to, like, you know, they shouldn't feel like, oh, someone is gonna allow me to die, rather. You know what I mean? There's this guy that keeps asking me on dates all the time, and I'm not interested in him at all. And I don't want to hurt his feelings, but he's gonna ask me why, and I don't really want to be like, yeah, I'm not interested. Because you know, he's kind of giving me this, like, sad guilt trip. But, like, I have my reasons for not being interested, and I don't want to be mean about it, but at the same time, I don't want to lead him on. And I don't know how to, like, say no to him, but I ignore him, so, like, I would think that would get the message across, but it just isn't getting it across. So I don't know what to say or do about that. Yeah, you have to pay for medical. You either have to pay out of pocket or you gotta have insurance. Well, he knows that I'm not.
So how do we get up the...
The stairs? I'll fix them right away.
The stairs. She's funny. She kind of reminds me of Tiger Lily. Wow, that's so cool. She kind of reminds me of Tiger Lily from Peter Pan.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a fivesome, there's clearly no room.
If you're angling to make it a fivesome, there's clearly no room. That was so funny in his part.
Witcher.
Nope, it's a different guy. This guy's actually more polite than Bieber. Although I did talk to Bieber the other day, did I tell you what he said? I talked to him and I said, because he's such a loser. He sent me this message showing me a picture of a tattoo he was going to get. He's like, I'm gonna get this tattoo. I'm like, do you realize how expensive tattoos are? And the tattoo he was getting is huge. They're really pricey. I'm like, you have money for a tattoo, but you don't have money for a license or a car or even a taxi to get to getting your license? And I'm like, you're ridiculous. Like, this is why we can't date. And then he was like, he's like, I shouldn't have even said anything. And I'm like, well, I'm just not physically attracted to the guy, and I don't feel like, that with what he does with his career is a beneficial move on my part as a woman, as I feel that at this point in my life I should be looking for a man who's got a stable income, a man that can take care of a family per se. You know, I think that, you know, certain jobs are certain jobs are okay for dating, when you're dating in high school. For example, if you're working at a grocery store, that's okay if you're, in high school. You know what I mean? Because when you're in high school, you could date somebody and work at a grocery store like Publix, and it's okay because it puts enough money in your car and enough money for, a cheap date, and it's understandable because, you got your studies and stuff like that. But when you're a grown man and you're over a certain age, you're over the age of 25 per se, and you are still working at Publix or Winn-Dixie or wherever it is, it's what's wrong with you? That's what I have to ask. Because it's I get it that you have life problems. We all do. But how long am I supposed to wait for you to get on your feet? You know what I mean? You should be, by the time you're 25, you should have your own car, your own place, which he has his own place from what he told me, which is okay, but he also doesn't have certain things. You just need certain things to survive, and I don't want to sit there and wait around and twiddle my thumbs while a 25-year-old man is still getting his head on straight. And granted, he's got a managerial job. I just look at this and I say, this seems like a job that he would be working hand to mouth with, and it didn't seem like a job that's for a successful adult. It doesn't seem like a good job to support a child with. And at age 25 and up, you should be focusing on trying to further your life to create a family. That's what I feel you should be doing. That's just my personal view on it. I don't feel like you should be sitting there, being, doing a job that isn't gonna, that's gonna be okay, well, we're gonna have to be hand to mouth, hand to mouth, hand to mouth. I'd not want to be hand to mouth. I've done hand to mouth, and I don't like it. Okay, I've done it myself. I don't like it. I don't want to be in a relationship or rapport And, like, you know, we can't go and do anything because you have a job that can't benefit it. And then what, am I supposed to be the one to shell out all the money? Or am I supposed to be your, like, beach and park girlfriend? Like, I don't want to be some guy's beach and park girlfriend. I want to be the girl that goes out and makes adventures with the man. I want to go places and do things and see things. Like, I want to, like, be somewhere. I want to do something with my life. And if I sit there and I am constantly dating guys like this, I'm never going to get anywhere with my life. Ever. And I realized that after this last guy I dated in roleplay. Because, see, let me be honest with you. The last guy that I dated in roleplay was Michael. And Michael had told me for years and years and years that he was going to come and visit me and that he was going to be something special. And so, like, I thought, okay, I'll wait for him and then maybe he'll be honest, right? He'll, like, keep his word. And I did wait. And I waited and waited and waited, and that's all I ever did was wait for him. And I got nowhere with my life with him. I'd done more with my life with other men. I did more with my life by myself than I ever did waiting for him. And I feel like I wasted so many years on that. And it's like, for what? For what? Like, I could understand if, you know, he had a goal and a set plan, but all I get is empty promises. And I just don't want any guy with a job that's gonna end up with giving me any more empty promises. There's already enough guys out there with good jobs who provide empty promises. Why would I want a guy with a crappy job who does empty promises? And he's not even that, like, physically appealing to me either. Like, I don't know, like, I have a certain outlook. Like, some people like blondes, some people like brunettes, some people like certain facial features, some people like certain eye colors. Everybody has a set of preferences that they prefer, and I have certain parameters that he just doesn't make the cut with. So, like, when a guy doesn't make the cut with those certain physical parameters, then he has to make up for it in other places. And, like, come time for Valentine's Day, he gave me this card that said, like, something like, "You're cool, happy Valentine's Day," and then there was a to and a from area, and he didn't even fill it out. And he, like, sent it to me on Facebook, and it looked shitty too. It wasn't even, like, a nice one. And I was just like, really? And he was just like, "Oh, I would have been your Valentine, but, like, I was too afraid to ask." And I'm like, so what did you expect me to do? Did you expect me to stay home and just not spend any time with anyone? Because that's what it sounds like. He's like, "No, I was gonna ask the day before, but I figured it was too late." I'm like, you've known me for quite some time now. You could have asked me at any point in time. Although I'm kind of glad that he didn't. Deserve to live. But yeah, like, I believe in, you know, that there's got to be a certain amount of attraction between two people for them to be even compatible. And I just wasn't any bit attracted to him at all. And I mean, like, he had okay eyes and he's okay looking, but he's just not. He just isn't, I don't know, he just isn't my type. And, you know, like, there was a certain amount of things that he could have done to get my attention too. Like, for example, how about donating to my stream? That would have helped his cause. how about like on Valentine's Day actually attempting to ask me out? And like maybe, you know, even if I don't say yes, you could still give me something. Like I remember Jeremy telling me when he was in high school there was some girls that he liked. There were girls, there was a girl he liked. And even though she wouldn't be his Valentine's Day, or she wouldn't date him or be his Valentine, on her birthday he still showed up with flowers and said happy birthday. Even though she kind of, you know, scuffed it off and didn't, you know, kind of laughed at him, he still made an effort to say happy birthday and gave her flowers, like actual flowers, not like ones he picked, but like actually bought her flowers and gave it to her. He didn't even have the money for that, and he just found a way to scrounge up the money, and he did it. And that was nice, and it was sweet. And you know, like, you could be like butt-ass hideous, but like if you do something like that, something genuine and beautiful and sweet, girl will appreciate you. And so when, you know, like when he didn't even try to do something for me on Valentine's Day other than just give me some cheap-ass thing, I just kind of felt like, gee, you know, why should I even bother to give you a chance? What makes you any different from any other guy? I think even Bieber made more of an effort than he did. I know, to you it probably sounds catty, but to these things to a woman mean things. They mean things. It's an effort.
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment.
I'm fresh out of change.
Oh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearlin, the elven legend. You literally read nothing.
I do literally read nothing. Ugh. I wonder how old this girl is. I wonder why they require blood.
There you are. Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward. Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
See, that Wilhelmina, her body looks young, but her voice sounds like she's like 50. She doesn't sound very young, her voice. As far as it goes with Bieber, I can't handle Bieber. Like, I feel like he's such a child. And sadly, I don't feel like men are even real men until they're like way older. And it's like annoying because like guys that are young, their bodies are so nice and young and fertile and it's attractive. But then they take, you know, they're like, oh, well, I'm attractive, so I could just be an idiot and not treat people with respect. And it pisses me off.
Wait.
And they act immature too.
There's something here. Feel it?
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma!
No, he doesn't. I'll tell you why.
That means the sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Gosh, I want to yank her pigtails out of her head. She's so rude. So, I talked to her. I talked to him. Because, see, the other day, he tried to show me a tattoo he wanted to get. And it's like, he does all these things as irresponsible. And I don't really like this. You know, like, he's not, he wants me to basically piggyback, carry him, and do everything for him. Take him places, drive him places, and be his mommy, basically. And he doesn't do anything to help support his life, but he does things stupid, like wanting to get a tattoo. Like, when he should be saving that money towards getting his life in order. Not going and getting a tattoo. It's a lot of money that he could be using for better causes. If he's willing to blow his money down the drain like that, he could give money to territory. That's a ghost. Really? This is more random. And so, like, I talked to him and I said, this is why we can't date. You do this and this and this. Like, getting, you know, a fucking tattoo when you don't need to be getting a tattoo. You need to be getting your life straight. And he goes, dude, I wish I didn't even talk to you about this. You know, and he was all butthurt about it. And so I'm trying to figure out this. And then he had told me, oh, I don't want to date you. I'm like, no, but you lust after me. And he's like, well, yeah, duh, because you have big boobs. I'm like, really? You don't even have, like, any sense of, like, ugh. Like, he didn't even have any sense of, I don't even know what the word is for it. Just any sense of respect. I mean, like, I guess it's a good thing that he admitted it. I'm glad that he was honest, but it was just like, seriously? You're not supposed to say that, but, I mean, you know, like, he should pick up on a hand. Obviously, I'm not gonna fuck him, so, like, you know, if he wanted me to date him, he should at least attempt to try to, like, do things properly. See, this seems right to me, so I don't know what the hell is this about. I mean, you know, if you wanted a chance that badly, then